favorites are a toss-up between Penny and 9 Volt.
Oops. Dodge these balls, okay? Because there's a cum dumpster around.
God damn it. Why'd I know that was coming, too?
Why is... Oh, wait. Where's Danganronpa? Somebody stole it. We stole... What?
It's next to San Andreas.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gone because it was like a certain amount of games before they disappear because I pinned the personas, even though I shouldn't. I'm kind of annoyed that there's no Yuri in any of the Danganronpa games, but we get fucking Morgana in two.
Like two games, yeah.
So, before I start the game, we've got background music. Mute. Go away. Or tab. I'm about to speak truths. Okay. Spoilers. If you ain't seen anime. I'm gonna start off with the despair Zetsubo. Okay? We start with the Zetsubo arc. Because, apparently, it's a prequel. I'm watching present and I'm watching past at the same time because you have to watch it back and forth. W Pixel. My nose.
Pixelated_Al just subscribed for 30 months.
Damn, 30 months? Appreciate your Pixie Poo. How you doing?
Pixie Poo.
So, I'm assuming Pixels also watch the anime because Pixels. Everyone's favorite weeb that hasn't seen One Piece.
Isn't he also the reason he started Danganronpa in the first place?
No. I literally had just met Pixel when I started it.
Remind that.
A lot of things I wanted to play it beforehand. Like I was saying, before I started streaming, I saw Junko. I said this last stream. Or Wednesday. I saw Junko and I was like, this game looks cool, I want to play it. Just didn't have it. Didn't know what it was called. Just saw a blonde girl with 2 pigtails with a long ass fucking tongue. So.
Starting with the despair arc.
Chicken! My chicken fell on my lap.
Starting with the despair arc. Chicken!
Right. So.
Moving on.
The cast of 2 are at Hope Speak Academy, their first years. They've got a teacher, I can't remember her last name, but we're just gonna call her Chisa because that's her name. Comes in, she also has a talent. And obviously the principal is Kyoko's dad. She was brought in to take over, they call them Class 77. Class 77th class because the actual teacher didn't want to fucking deal with them anymore. She goes in. There's Fuyuhiko, Peko, Hyoko, Mahiru, Kazuichi, and Sonia. Those are the only people that are there. Actually, no, Kazuichi isn't there. Mika comes running in, and first thing you see is fan service. Okay.
Yeah.
She instantly trips over. And she's just like, "Oh, where is everyone?" And Mika says, "Apparently, we don't have to be in class as long as we pass our exams." So they decided to not come to class. So she's just like, "Okay. Fuck that, we get everyone back in. I'm not standing for this." Oh, yeah. Then they go around. She goes round up everyone, like I said. Wednesday, not Nekomaru is found in the toilet. He comes exploding out. They had to fucking lure Akane with meat.
Oh fuck.
Teru's in the kitchen. Kazuichi's fixing something up. Blah blah blah.
Well, of course, Terra's in the fucking kitchen. Why is that not surprising?
But instantly, like, Teru says something unhinged, and Ibuki's like, yeah, no, shut. In the class, Nagito's just being Nagito.
So what, a moody piece of shit?
No, just weird. Then she goes to look for Chiaki. Chiaki sat by herself at a fountain. If I'm not yeah, she was just by herself. And Chiaki's quite quiet. She sits at the back of the car silently. Then Chiaki and Hajime meet. And Hajime is like, oh, I wish I had a talent, blah blah blah, I'm shit. And Chiaki's like, no, you don't need to have a talent. It doesn't really mean anything. It means I'm extremely good at one thing. And they were talking about what games they played. Then Chisa goes to Chiaki, why don't you try and bring everyone together and play multiplayer games? They're playing some weird version of Smash on the Nintendo. Okay, not Nintendo. And Chiaki is like, comes out of her shell, she starts playing games with Hajime. Eventually, Hajime is like, I'll see you later. Never comes back again. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like, oh, he doesn't want to see Chiaki. It's for other reasons. So Chiaki becomes class president, because everyone loves her. Teru is getting hard over the fact that everyone's happy. Some bullshit. Then what happens is that they realize that Chisa and a couple of other people that she used to go to school with realize that the school is fucked. That there's something going on underground. That there's shady shit going on. Nagito fucked up an exam because everyone didn't want.
Of course he fucking did.
No one was ready to do the exam because Mahiru's friend, who was in the reserve corps, got killed by Fuyuhiko's sister, which is obviously in one of the motives, and obviously Fuyuhiko's sister died. Mahiru's friend killed Fuyuhiko's sister, and then Mahiru's friend got killed after. So all of them are feeling sad. So Nagito wanted to fuck up the exam hall, so they couldn't complete their practical exams. He did that by essentially bombing them.
I'm sorry. Okay.
He bombed the hall, fucked it up. Nagito got suspended, and Chisa got removed she got moved to the reserve course for the remainder of the school year. She comes back.
So,
oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we'll get back to that. I want to bring up Chisa Yukizome was, in that sense, a teacher. Her talent? She's the ultimate housekeeper.
That's why she's so good with collecting people. So, moving on, she comes back to the 77th class. It's now the next year, which means the 78th class joins. Guess who's the 78th class? Danganronpa 1 cast. They are younger
was gonna say.
than the Danganronpa 2 cast. Which I wouldn't have known.
Oh,
Yep.
why? We always thought they were old. That the
Yeah, it was just
Danganronpa
consecutive.
1 cast.
Yeah. Either way,
Yeah.
they're younger. She comes back and then some girl walks in the room, some blonde girl, and she's like, "Who's this?" She's like, "Oh, it's me, Hyoko." Hyoko grew like 10 feet.
Oh yeah, right. We forgot about the fucking growth spurt.
Bear in mind, there is someone else in the class because obviously Byakuya doesn't join until the next year, right? So the ultimate imposter was not Byakuya. At the time, he was Mitai. That was his name. Something Mitai. Something along that line, along those lines. The ultimate animator.
Oh, it's literally right here on the wiki, right next to fucking what's her face.
Mitarai.
Right next
Mitarai,
to
that's his name. Mitarai.
Yeah, Ryota Mitarai. He's disguised as
He's the
Ryota.
ultimate. Yeah, the ultimate animator.
Ultimate animator is one way to put it, but yeah.
However, the ultimate animator is actually stuck at home trying to complete his anime, right? And the ultimate imposter agreed. They had a mutual agreement where the ultimate imposter would go to school for him while he can stay at home and finish his anime. So he's completely aware. Even though he was disguised as Byakuya before, he actually joined the school for some weird fucking reason.
Go over that at some point, but yeah.
But when he showed up in his room the first time, he was Byakuya, and he said he needed a new disguise, which is really fucking weird. So Hyoko's like, "Oh, Nagito's definitely dead. He's not coming back." Nagito just shows up again out of the blue. "Oh, hello guys. I saw Nagito's bum. Bro was in a plane crash, landed on some tropical island, started showering in some waterfall, and I had to see his bum. I'm pissed, man. And obviously with the new coming of the 78th class, Junko joins. And so the actual the real Mitarai wanders in and Junko spots him, sorry, my fault. And she somehow she knew he was something that she needed. He takes them to her house. He takes her to his house, then shows her the anime that I made. Let me get to Mukuro for a second. Mukuro does not sound like how I thought she would sound. She got very high pitched voice and sounds a lot softer than I thought she would. She doesn't sound as stern as she looks. And she's very infatuated with Junpei. Junko. Junpei! That's me!
I was like, what do you mean, Junpei? What?
Junko. Like, she's too in love with Junko. She admires her way too much. And basically Makura and Junko wanted Mitarai to create something, essentially a brainwashing video, because his initial animation made them like burst into tears because it was that good. Well, Mitarai got sick, and the Ultimate Imposter brought in Mikan to care for him. She obviously watched the video as well. She was like bawling her eyes out, and she was constantly coming to check on him. So whenever the class was like, "Where the hell is Mikan gone?" Kyoko instantly would be like, "I don't matter. We don't care about her. She's probably dead. It's fine." Turns out she was just staying at Mitarai's house while he was getting better. Now, where did Hajime go? He was lobotomized, okay, and turned into
right.
Izuru Kamakura.
God, right, yeah.
Junko knew that Izuru, I'm gonna call him Izuru because it's not Hajime anymore, was somewhere in Hope's Peak. She found him and said, "I want to do this thing with you. I want to make the world a better place." Bro stomps on her. Then he tells her to come back later. She then sets up a classroom full of the student council of Hope's Peak. Then she pulls out, brings obviously Makura's there, and Izuru comes as well. She brings out a bunch of tapes, which have, not tapes, they were like weird cases for photos, like hard cases for photos. She's like, in here, I have your deepest, darkest secrets, and here are weapons. If you don't kill each other, these will go out, and the student council start killing each other. She filmed it, and used Mitorai's talent to make a video. I don't remember exactly what the video was called, but obviously this is that room that we saw in Danganronpa 1 where there's blood, dry blood all over the walls. That's what happened in that room. I genuinely thought like Izuru maybe went and fucking slashed everyone, like everyone in the fucking room, but no, they all killed each other. She wanted to use that video to brainwash everyone. She first showed it to Mikan, and Mikan instantly changed and became really horny for some reason. Remember how she was saying she was talking about her beloved? I'm assuming that her beloved is Mitorai because that's the only person that she was. That's not the rest of the cast. Yeah, so Mikan was brainwashed at this point. Junko moved Mitorai to to somewhere underneath Hope's Peak Academy. Apparently there was a little hole there that he could be in. And it was easy access for her, so she didn't have to keep going to his house. And what she wanted to do is get the rest of the 77th class to be brainwashed. At this point, the reserve course is pissed off because of all the shit that was covered up in terms of the reserve students being instantly replaced after they were killed and murdered. Basically, the school trying to put it under the carpet. Let me think. It's a lot. It's a lot.
A bunch of shit.
So at this point, there's still not really. You don't see much of the 78th class, so Makoto's class, but everyone's getting on edge, and they're trying. They go out. They've apparently someone saw Mikan, and they went to go out to look for her. And Chiaki and Nagito stumble upon the statue, which underneath has Mitorai's room in there. And Nagito, I guess I'm just lucky. Mikuro, Junko, and Izuru are there. Chiaki realizes that Izuru is Hajime, and Nagito gets fucking knocked out.
Serves him right.
He brought a gun to try and shoot him.
I'm sorry?
I don't know where he got the gun from. He brought a gun, tried to shoot Izuru. Izuru took the gun off him and just knocked him out. And then Chiaki had to carry him out. While Chisa came in trying to stop them, she eventually got tied up, put in the chair, and the brainwash video was played to her. She was actually managing to combat it. but Makura went and got 2 fucking metal rods and started messing around with her brain, and she got fucked up. Became brainwashed. Chiaki and Nagito met up with the rest, and they found somewhere where they could go underground. Right now, the principal was like, we have to. Actually, no. I just kind of skipped something. The principal and the I can't remember the. I think he's like the school. It's superintendent, kind of. They were.
School board? No.
No, it was actually one person, so I think he's the superintendent in some way. They were like kind of panicking what to do. They wanted to leave the school and shit. But yeah, they went down to this underground bit. Then Mikan stops Chiaki and she's like, "Oh, I have a question to ask you. Why are you trying so hard to be our friend?" And she pushes her down to some hole. Chisa finds her and is like, "Oh, let's go find the rest of your friends." They completely walk in a different direction. Then they find this lift. Chisa kicks Chiaki into the lift, goes down, and she's brought into like a Mitsuo dungeon kind of place. So she has. Then everyone else goes into what looks like the fucking original trial room. They're like, "What the fuck's going on?" And then all the screens come up. Junko starts going, "Ha, look, you guys are gonna be brainwashed." Then they get shown of Chiaki trying to basically go through this fucking maze, a game-like maze. She's slowly getting stabbed, fucking smacked, everything. She's slowly getting killed. Everyone's watching it get fucked up. And then Chiaki basically is done for. She's on the ground. And then everyone else starts getting brainwashed with this video. Izuru comes in and he's like, "Why do you keep on trying?" And she's like, for my classmates, like, righteous shit." Then she gives him her hairpin. The rest of them go back to class, and I've also mentioned at this point the Ultimate Imposter uncovered himself, and he literally just looks like a fat Nishikiyama after Kiryu came back from prison. He's got black slick back hair. They're in the classroom. Jesus, like, there's something we have to do. I'm gonna hide you guys. She gets them out, blows up the classroom, and everyone believes that the 77th class is dead. At this point, they're about to become the remnants of this bed. So, Principal Kirigiri is like, we have to save the 78th class, which is Makoto's class, and apparently they already all agreed to staying at the school like they did, because they knew shit was going down. And then you see them breaking up hammering up everything, screwing all the barricades over the windows and everything. Junko tries to kill Makoto, but Makoto is so lucky, he slips over Banana and it misses him. Right at the start.
Brother, what?
And Makoto's like, "Oh, should we finish him up?" And she's like, "Actually, you know what? Nah, this might be fun." Okay. So, Chiaki is dead, which is like, okay, what does that mean for Danganronpa 2? I'll get to that. We got the Hope art, Future art. It's called Future. So what happens is, Makoto is basically being tried for treason with the Future Foundation. They will get put in a room.
Wait, yeah, I remember seeing the first 2 episodes of the Hope arc, maybe not Hope arc, Future arc. Also, I want to bring this up. I just found this image of a scene in the anime, in the Despair arc, of fucking the ultimate imposter eating a whole bucket of chicken while watching Ryota just animate.
They're like 2 cute little buddies. Apparently, Meteorite is also in the actual Meteorite is part of Future Foundation. Obviously, you got Kyoko there, but Kyoko and Aoi were there. Yasuhiro was outside doing fuck knows what. You just cut to him every time, and just he's been inconvenienced. Bayaka is nowhere to be seen for now, and obviously Toko is with Komaru. So they're yapping. Guess who is part of the Future Foundation as well? Chisa. Obviously, if you're watching it back and forth, you don't know yet, because it's like it crosses, and I'm not gonna explain it like that because it's way I don't remember each episode. So she's part of the Future Foundation. Gas comes into the room. They all get knocked out. They wake up, find out they've got wristbands or bangles. They call them bangles, like Komaru. And what happens is they find Chisa dead hanging on the chandelier. So Chisa's dead.
That sucked.
Well, I mean, she did kind of cause yeah.
She did cause a lot of the shit that happened, but yeah.
So Makoto, Monokuma comes up and he's like, "Hey, you guys, there's an imposter in here and you have to figure out who it is. There's a countdown until where you will instantly fall asleep and the imposter will go around and kill someone, and if you wake up and someone's dead, then the imposter is still in the game. And if you wake up and no one's died, then you win." So instantly, this man I can't remember his name.
The big burly dude?
No. The person that she says love with.
Oh, him. Right, yeah, him.
He was telling Makoto to kill himself because they instantly thought it was him. Now, what these bangles have is a rule, and if you break the rule, you get poisoned through the bangle and die. And one person had don't witness any violence between participants, and obviously Makoto was about to get beat up, so he died. And realized how serious it was. One character there, in a wheelchair, no less, doesn't like to talk, but has an avatar, which is Usami.
There it is.
They separate themselves into rooms to kind of, okay, we go here, you go there, so they can't do too much in terms of fighting each other. Makoto and Aoi are talking. Kyoko's in a completely different room because they didn't want them to converse and come up with something because they know how smart Kyoko is. And they wake up. Aoi's got a knife in her chest. Actually, I'm dumb. Do you know what? I'm very dumb. I was so upset. I was like, ain't no way they killed them. And I'm stupid because I genuinely forgot that Danganronpa uses pink for blood, and that was not pink. It was like, yeah. I genuinely just clocked it now that there was red on her chest and not pink. So I'm so stupid that I didn't realize that she wasn't actually dead until I came back an episode later. I had to wait. I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore because I thought Aoi was dead. She's not. Okay. The guy with the bull mask is dead. But like how Usami is there chilling. Oh, what's happened? They still believe it's Makoto somewhat, and Makoto's like, cool, bro. Makoto's deducing everyone's rules. So with Usami's, apparently she can't turn right. And he knows because whenever they needed to turn right, she took a big left turn to turn right. His one was no running in the halls, like this is Baldi's basics. No running in the halls. And Aoi's was don't get punched or kicked by anyone. So essentially Makoto was fucked if he was gonna be chased by someone with a weapon. And to counter that, guess what happened every time they needed to get somewhere quick?
Aoi carries them.
Yep. I was like, ain't no way. Honestly,
I'm just gonna
fucking carry.
real fucking quickly. Makoto Naegi.
He's shorter than Aoi, I know that.
Oh no, I know that. No, what I mean is like I wanted to bring up his weight. He's only 52 kilos.
Yeah, but Aoi's a girl. I don't look.
Well,
I can
yeah.
understand Sakura just carrying him on one hand. That makes sense, but Aoi's not that much bigger than Makoto, and she's a swimmer, so she doesn't have the strength to carry someone for a long time. Or she just does.
Yeah, well, actually, apparently, her and Makoto are the same height, but yeah.
She looked taller in the anime. I don't know why.
It's probably no. It's definitely gonna be a fucking angle. It had to be some kind of animation thing.
Also, Nakamura did mention it. He didn't say what it was, but he did mention it to Akane. So I'm gonna do it. And fucking
Cool.
Terra, what's it? He gets tied up by someone, and then you start fucking get all excited. They pull on it harder, and he gets even more excited. I'm like, this guy's an actual freak. And somehow Junpei is more perverted than Teruto. Bro was being tied up, got the shit. He got shibari'd, and then shibari'd even harder, and he got more horny. How is he less perverted than Junpei? That pisses me off, man.
Oh god, bro. I'm still reeling over the fact that you're just saying that. Was it Nekomaru? Was it Nekomaru or fucking Terra that got fucking tied up?
No, it's Terra that got tied up.
I thought for a second you were talking about Nekomaru. I was like, what? No, makes more sense now.
Continuing on. There was these two characters that used to be friends. One is the ultimate chemist, something like that. She made a lot of
bombs.
No, remedies and shit. She basically got accidentally. She was accidentally in Nagito's plan to blow up the fucking thingy. Basically, they bumped into each other, swapped bags. Nagito had the stuff to fuck up. He had the bomb detonation, and it swapped with hers, which had laxative. Antidote, or some kind of antidote in her bag. They swapped and they ended up fucking. Well, that was cool. The guy is the ultimate blacksmith, and then you got the girl, which is ultimate confectionist, confectionery maker of sweets. Yeah, they used to be friends. The chemist got exiled because she wouldn't eat any of the. She would never eat any of the confectioner's sweets, but she said she wouldn't because she would essentially die if it was mixed with her medicine, and she would take her own medicine. and they literally just had a huge misunderstanding between each other, which is why they weren't friends anymore. They were beefing. Bro clocked that the chemist's rule was to not have this. So Shadow stepped on and ended up taking out all these lights in this little arena that they made for each other. And then she started going after the chemist. And then you find them next time they're both dead. The chemist and the blacksmith. They find a dagger in the chest of the chemist. When Kyoko goes to this room, realizes that the blacksmith has a dagger in his chest all of a sudden. It's this room with a big bookcase. She realizes that the floor has scuff marks on it, so clearly something behind it, right? This guy, can't remember the ultimate boxer. His name is Sakakura. I remember his name. He's gay. Let's put that out there. Because Junko blackmailed him. She said, "Oh, I told Chisa's crush that you're gay if you don't let me go." So, him essentially keeping it, giving Junko the green light, kind of also fucked it along with Chisa as well. He came in to kill all of them because bro who he's in love with killed the superintendent already. Man katanaed him or some shit. Yeah, fucked up. So he was got out on a rampage. Junko's like, shut up. I'm gonna fucking do this shit. One of the teachers, he had a white hat, I can't remember his name. He was actually best friends with Kyoko's dad. He made it like a little plan. Sakakura tried coming for Junko, ended up blowing up the floor. There's a big fucking hole in the floor. Kyoko falls down, but her dad's friend managed to grab her, and his rule was to not open his left hand, and he was holding Kyoko with his left hand. And before he got fully poisoned and had no strength, he managed to pull Kyoko up so she could get out. And basically, he made a promise to his dad to look after Kyoko if anything. So he fulfilled his promise. Kyoko's with Mitorai. She starts yabbering about the door. She's like, "Oh, there's possibly an exit there. It's alright. Let's go through that one." She manages to convince Sakakura, the boxer, that there's an exit there and that the confectioner killed the blacksmith. Because we see it cuts at some point in the future. You see, she starts lip-sync bro, and then she pops a fucking sweet in his mouth. That's vile.
What the fuck?
Like, you're French kissing someone, and they just like a whole fucking burger goes into your mouth. Like, what the hell? That's exaggerated, but I mean, and he dies because he wasn't allowed to have any food in his mouth. Somehow, obviously they disclose that to each other. So Kyoko then leaves with Mitorai. They see that because the confectioner and Sakakura are fighting at the door, because her rule was that no one can leave the arena. So she didn't want him to leave because that means she would die. Then everyone meets back up. So Aoi. Oh, I skipped something. So Usami, right? Turns out it's Monica. But she's it's not Monica, it's a robot. So it's a person robot. The actual person that this bot is based off of is actually dead. And she's just using her identity, and she basically sat in her room, controlling this bot. She was trying to fuck up the game. Essentially, she's the one that put the knife in Aoi's chest and tried to trick Makoto to think that she was dead. Because essentially, she doesn't fall asleep. She can't. You know, nothing can really happen to her because she's not real. Yeah. So Monika's got long hair. She's a bit older. So yeah. She's trying to get out the Joker style and shit. Toko and Komaru find they tried to like just fuck off. They wanted to make a compromise. Monika was like, you know what, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'm going. And she literally goes off to space. Yep. Monika's in space.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, so they get back. So the four get back together, and they've gone and barricaded a room so Sakakura can't come and fuck them up if it was going to happen, or the other guy. Kyoko says, "Whatever you do, don't lose hope." To Makoto, they wake up and Kyoko's dead. Her rule was don't let Makoto survive after the 4th round, basically, and it was past the 4th round. Kyoko then on the floor, and Makoto's like, "Fuck, man." He then goes to fight bro. Love interest. He's running around with a katana. This guy goes and stabs his best mate, Sakakura, the guy that's in love with him. He kills him. Because he realized he got backstabbed by both him and Shisa. So he didn't want to deal with it anymore. Makoto can run inside rooms and not inside the hallway, so he's fine when he gets into a room. He's trying to dodge these fucking katana attacks. And eventually Makoto realizes that the rule is that he can't open doors. So if he traps Makoto in a room, he can't get out. If he kills Makoto, he can't get out because Makoto can't open the door. So Makoto's essentially just invincible for about 5 minutes while he explains who might be the killer. After a amount of time, Aoi and Meteorite come in the room, and Aoi's picked up Kyoko's notepad because she realized that what's happened to who the killer may be. At this point, there's like 6 people left, 5 people left. Yeah, 6 people. Junko wrote in her notes that people were committing suicide, and they realized that there's monitors everywhere when Monokuma shows up, and that something may have to do with it. And they realized that all the people that had died had been there on monitor. So Makoto asked to be tied up in front of the monitor. Time goes out, falls asleep, wakes up, and this video comes up that Makoto watches. It's literally just the Monokuma theater. Right, the music's distorted backwards, whatever. Then the fucking monitor drops a dagger, and Makoto goes into this fucking weird state. He's got both Kyoko and Sayaka standing in front of him, both of his love interests. And they're like, "Oh, why did you die instead of us? Why are you gonna leave us?" started shit, and then everyone that died from the first game is there, and it's like, oh yeah, kill yourself, come join us, Makoto, kill yourself, kill yourself. Makoto manages to fucking slip out of the rope, picks up the dagger, goes to stab himself. Fucking Sakakura comes in, and is like, fuck off, you can't do that, you're the hope. Completely changes his tune, because he 100% was gonna kill Makoto in the game. So Makoto's like, how the fuck are you alive? Turns out bro chopped his arm off, so he doesn't have to deal with the bangle anymore. You know? A hella smart, but now he lost the arm. And he was slowly bleeding out. So he can't fall asleep anymore. He can't be forced to fall asleep anymore, but he is essentially free. They meet up again, and Makoto's like 100% suicide. We need to get rid of the monitors. And then they're like, how are we gonna do that? Fucking the lights start going out, and turns out Sakakura went to the breaker room and started turning off everything so the emergency lights would come on, and they wouldn't be able to be forced to go asleep, and monitors don't mean anything anymore because they're all off. Byakuya is on his way trying to come help them. They tried to block the building to try and get them out. Turns out that they're actually underneath the building. Because someone built a replica underneath, and something happened where they had to get people out of rubble, and this group of people helped them get them out of the rubble, and Byakuya was very confused why they were helping him. Turns out there's the remnants of despair helping them, and then Mitsui gets a message on his phone from the superintendent, Tengen, and he says, oh, if I'm dead right now, just know that I made this game, whatever. Turns out he had also seen the brainwashing video because of Chisa. She gave him 2 fucking USB drives. One had that video, and the other video had something else, which was basically both brainwashing videos. So he got fucked over as well. Mitsui had a video to essentially brainwash everyone into hope. Makoto's like, don't fucking release that, because that's just basically the same thing but the opposite direction, and it's gonna be too fucking hopeful. He's like, nah, fuck you, fucking brainwashes Aoi. And then he's like, oh, if someone tries to stop me, hold them back. Literally, Aoi starts holding back. She's hella stronger than fucking Makoto. Makoto was struggling to get out. He runs off, tells some of the Future Foundation people, actually brainwashes them into doing the same thing. So if they come across Makoto, essentially Makoto would be shot. Bro with Katana coming up, killing up all these men that are trying to kill him. I could like retreat. Eventually, Aoi's able to be unbrainwashed somehow. They literally didn't show how. Then they're trying to leave. Meet up with Byakuya, and Yasuhiro. Yasuhiro turns up, calls Byakuya Togami Party. Don't know why. Sounds fucking stupid. Yeah. They meet up, and then basically, I think Mitsui was going to something that was kind of like Toa Tower, but it wasn't, or it was just like a big Future Foundation headquarters. He wanted to basically broadcast that Hook video to the entire world. He was going there to eventually broadcast it at 30 minutes. Makoto was the only one that could go up there. So Byakuya sent him with an armed escort to get up there. All them guards are there, keeping Midori safe. Bam! Remnants of Despair come out. They all look cool. They all look like how they would have done after the second game. Fucking Hajime's there. And Hajime's got heterochromia now because he's got a Zero eye and a Hajime eye. They look cool as shit. Yeah, they stop him and they stop Midori because Hajime is like, why? Doesn't say anything. And Makoto's like, well, I didn't have to do anything, that's cool. I didn't have to stop him, that's good. Yeah, and that's basically it. The remnants of Despair get back on a boat. I'm guessing they go back to Jabberwock Island. Or to the actual Jabberwock Island. Hajime. Basically, imagine Chiaki there, because Chiaki is already dead, so she never actually fucking shows up. And they all happy and shit, and the Ultimate Imposter's dressed up as Byakuya again for some reason. Just loves Byakuya. Yeah, so basically the Neo World program was using a cognition of Chiaki to put in the program, or actually that was, I don't know how Makoto would have got Chiaki if I'm honest, but unless there was something that was in common with their memories that they decided, you know what, let's use this to act as a medium kind of, and I said to help these people. So basically how Monokuma was saying, oh, Junko, I think it was Junko, how she was saying that all of them were dead after they died in that world. They weren't actually dead, they did die. Their bodies were actually just kept safe, essentially. They were just kind of just vegetabled for a bit and then brought back. Yeah. And because Makoto was doing that, that's why he was getting done for treason. And it did work because they did help them eventually. They weren't completely remnants of despair anymore. They weren't hopeful, but they had some reform between them. Oh, and then fucking Sonia, because she actually like complimented Kazuichi, and I was like, yo, fucking character building finally. Gundam had longer hair. He had a whole like fucking K-pop hairstyle. He didn't have that fucking 2012 Syndicate haircut. Right, there's a lot to unpack. got to it in an hour, but yeah. I was, there's still a few things that I kind of want more on, but pretty much know most of the story now. Chiaki and the people who died in Danganronpa 1 are actually dead. Everyone else in Danganronpa 2, and obviously what was left.
They were just vegetables.
Obviously,
they were just vegetables for a while.
Obviously, the rest of whoever was there is alive. One last thing at the end. Mikan was saying that she made an antidote for the poison that was in the bangles, and she just, at random, she gave it to someone, and it would essentially cancel out everything that's happened. And lo and behold, Kyoko's still alive. She's not actually dead.
Oh my god.
She's like, cause I was watching it like, okay, at the end of Danganronpa 2, you see those three standing there, waving by on the boat, right? And I'm like, how does this scene happen? Because they obviously skipped some stuff between that and then the epilogue. How is she there? But she's dead. She's not dead. That's the thing, she's not dead. I was like, okay, cool. Cool, no one died. That's good. That's good. Great. I was a bit more upset when Aoi Fake died, but Kyoko's not dead, so it's good.
Yay!
And I watched Nagito's episode today, and it was literally after it's set after Nagito's technically dead, after he kills himself, or Chiaki kills him. He imagines that he goes to school, he has terrible luck, and he's like, I hate talents, I want to get rid of them. Fucking Kazuichi gets murdered. Oh, he's best friend. He was supposed to be best friends with Kazuichi and Fuyuhiko, which was nice because it saw different sides of both of them. And then eventually, Sonia wants to avenge Kazuichi. What? She had a fucking selfie on her phone up there. She was looking at it, but like just before he died. I'm like, what? So they, Sonia and Fuyuhiko go to avenge him. This bro pops up and starts pointing a finger gun and like pow, and they're dead. Yeah, they just die of gunshot wound. Peko calls up Nagito. She's like, whatever you do, run. Fuyuhiko's dead, and he's coming for you next. This bro was just like Izuru with Hajime's haircut. Which is just Hajime, but she's just the red eyes. But bro was like glitching. I'm like, why the fuck is he? Why is he glitching out for? It was supposed to be real life, but I didn't even realize until they mentioned it again because I forgot about the blurb. Yeah, and then he basically kills Peko and Nagito in the chat. He's like, oh, I'll just die anyway because I'm very unlucky. Bro had a fucking baseball because he got smacked in the head by Leo.
Yeah.
And he threw the baseball, all the fucking bolts came out of the building. So the building was basically gonna collapse. Then Nagito pulls out a gun, again he's got a gun. He shoots the wall, it bounces, and it hits him in his temple.
Bro.
Yeah, like he was so unlucky in that one.
I know it's just his imagination, but that's just unlucky, man.
And then everyone comes up, bam. Oh, you were, that was a very intensive dream. And Nagito's like, oh, can anyone see it? And this being is like, nah, it's all confidential. She's like, oh, that's good. Thing opens up. Hajime is like, hi, you're the last one to get up. Nagito's like, what? They all get up and they're on the fake Jabberwock, the real Jabberwock Island. And basically, it's literally just before they actually go help the Future Foundation. Yeah.
Fucking Christ. So anyway, that is the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah, this is completely unrelated. I did have a small feeling as to why I might be just overthinking things because obviously this is a soft reboot, but I had my own theories as to why. Monokubs sounds different, and one of those reasons that it's actually Monica and not Junko this time. Because obviously the Junko was inside a game, a simulation, so it makes sense that that'd be if say the kids would have taken that over, they were able to do that and essentially make an AI Junko. But
Again.
again, if this is real, it might not be because of the whole flashback, the flash torch thing, where they'd been shown with having head things shit on their heads. So and the fact that Monokuma can bring them back, I might be overthinking things. But again, it still could be Monica, considering that Monokuma does sound somewhat different. And then again, she's just putting it into a simulation. Yeah, because even though the monokubs, there are 5 of them, but I did say Monodam might be a plant. We don't know. That's just my speculation.
I need to take a piss real quick. So
That was a lot to. That was so much that I had to pee.
You spent an entire fucking hour doing that.
I spent more than 1 hour watching everything.
Fair point.
Black Monday. Huh? You just called me a fucker. Fuck you. Alpaca. Even though it was Danganronpa, there was so much Danganronpa and no Monokuma. Such a little amount of Monokuma. It was very sad. But Monokuma had a different voice anyway. He was like,
Yeah.
So it'll be like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
sound like Mario, just like a high-pitched version of the Mario in the original cartoons. Luigi, fuck, Luigi, you gotta get Bowser. Yeah, you stink.
Yeah.
Luigi.
That was Monokuma's laugh in the anime.
Yeah.
He's got a really raspy
Great.
voice.
What,
In
like
in all of them, like in all of the anime.
Oh, in all of them.
Yeah, because
I
he's
thought for a second you were just talking about it 3, because I do remember it being like that in 3.
yeah, it's
'Cause I
in
did
all
watch, like,
anime.
the first 2 yeah, I did watch the 2 episodes of the Future arc. I do remember doing that. But yeah, I do remember his laugh being very fucking different. But I didn't think it was in all of the animes.
Basically, whenever he shows up, but he's obviously most present in the anime for the first game. Like,
Yeah.
So one thing, I got sent this. I need to read it out loud because I don't get what it is. So if I hear it coming from you, it might actually sound a bit different. I don't know. I'll put it in chat.
Oh. No, I know what this is.
I don't get it, so you have to you have to say it out loud.
Do you want me to try and explain it to you?
Not only to say it.
I-1 to far Q.
You see, I still don't get it.
You have to say it slightly faster.
Well, then say it slightly faster so I get it.
I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking doing it, because in the end it'll... You know what? I know I'm ruining the fucking joke here, but I don't fucking care. It's basically just, in the end, it's supposed to sound like I want to fuck you.
No, I didn't want. I didn't do it. You were supposed to
I didn't
say-
do it because
And
I
I was
already
supposed to-
fucking knew.
I was supposed to say, "Oh, you have to buy me dinner first." No.
I'd have done it a while ago anyway. Moving on.
Other interesting picture that I found, which is must be the reason why Dane likes Xenoblade so much.
See, funny enough, it's actually not even the fucking case. I just like the characters, not even the designs.
The characters,
No.
right?
Though I will fucking say, Monolith, y'all are fucking mad for making that fucking design for her, cause goddamn,
Some
they
of
got
this
fucking
hip action.
no, they got no. I swear, some of the fucking blades in 2 have mad jiggle physics. I'm not even kidding.
Power does have jiggle.
Oh, I know, but there are some other blades there are some other blades in that fucking game that have mad fucking jiggle physics as well.
It's a game for the jiggle physics.
That game is 8 years old. Is almost 8 years old now, mind you.
Jiggle.
Hold on.
Oh, it's show muffin.
Phone is dying.
Whoa! Seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed with a bonus round.
How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Anchi and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm doing a real quick thing. There we go.
Oh.
Sorry.
Just looks like a
I'm
persona,
okay.
no gonna lie.
It's from Xenoblade 2. Motive?
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected?
What?
Even if.
Now I'm scared. Wait.
She was doped up by Terra Terra, while her and Nekomaru were practicing.
Practically shagging.
No, training.
Like I said, practically shagging. Moving on. I was going to ask if that was a Kane. That kind of answered my fucking question. What I want to know is why is she so fucking red?
Yeah, because she was doped up, and then she grew fucking extra muscles. Her hair got really long.
Then apparently, judging by this photo, it looks like it's fucking floating in the air.
It is.
a la fucking Super Saiyan. What the fuck?
Another image of her eating meat.
Fuck's sake. Bro, there's another image of the Ultimate Imposter somewhere in the wiki of him, like, drooling over a bucket of chicken.
Of course. And
Wait, I
here,
can find it. Hold on. I
Here's-
know I can find it.
here's the titty image. They really upped her boobs. No,
You
how
think?
compared to her normally? Oh my god,
Hold on,
the
let me...
difference.
You know, the difference I can tell, like, holy hell.
And here's her
What I
apparently
wanna-
without boobs.
When the fuck would this have been?
No, I think someone just made it. If I'm honest.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me in all honesty. Characteristics of Akane Owara. She got a 37-inch chest. What the fuck? Find this fucking... No, he's not drooling over it, he's crying over it. Fuck, wait.
Doesn't say Miyu's chest here, does it? Or does it?
Not
It
chest
does.
si-
It does. It
yeah,
does.
chest.
Yeah. Okay. Really?
Yeah, apparently Miyu's got like a 2-inch larger bust than fucking Akane of all people.
Where's Kaide's at the end? Where's she at the end? Don't do her like that, man. Huh. Interesting.
So yeah, Akane's just the in-between, I guess.
This is also an image. Interestingly.
What the fuck? Wait, is that Makuro and Junko?
No, that's Mikan.
Oh, right. Oh, Jesus, right. Jesus. Just Mikan being Mikan, am I right?
Oh, here's a fucking collage of images for you to dissect.
Oh boy. Mind you, I'm assuming. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's just Mikan being horny. What the fuck? The fuck is up with the fucking image in the middle left?
Yeah, she started undressing for Mutore.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh my god, wait.
Why is Junko just watching in the background? Like, what the fuck?
That's territory
Oh.
tied up.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh Jesus Christ, that is, yeah, he's definitely enjoying himself. That's for fucking
Oh,
sure.
this is the scene where he says, I've got something growing in my pants." Like they couldn't decide his time, right?
Okay, I see Hiyoko. I see Mahiro.
That's still short, Hyoko.
Who- Yeah, I know.
Sonia.
Oh, yeah, okay, Sonia. I was wondering, like, if I was mixing up names or not.
Oh, here's Terry the ultimate imposter. And Nagito and Mahiro.
Yep, looks about right. And then Akane in the background there.
It's weird how he looked better as the people he played as. Rather than himself.
Yeah. To be fair, the fucker doesn't have much of an identity in the first place.
Yeah, he was upset about it.
Yeah, literally in the history section of his wiki page in his early life, the ultimate imposter is described as someone born with nothing. No name, no family, no birth certificate, and more simply, no identity of their own. Their nothingness renders them completely invisible and strips their life of meaning.
Oh. What is this? This thing says cheap territory Hanamura Danganronpa 2 goodbye despair for Yuhiko because there's a sticker, and then it's Byakuya. It's just not territory. Wait, who else? Couldn't find any images of Mikan in her. Oh, actually, what did happen in Danganronpa 2.5, which is the Nagito episode? Nagito fell over and his head was right under Mikan's skirt when she fell over. He was gonna face full of pussy.
He was getting a face full of Mikon, that's for fucking sure.
Oh, is this? I somehow skipped past that one.
Oh yeah.
I get
Junko
booed in the face.
Just kicking Mikon in the face. Hold on, I wonder. I forgot the A. I forgot the A in Mikon when I was typing it in. I'm sorry, Mikon has a 35-inch chest?
Seemed a lot bigger in the anime.
I want to point something out here. Likes. Mikon Tsumiki. Likes. Bathroom smells and alcohol.
Wouldn't that make sense? Well, the bathroom smells doesn't, but alcohol makes sense.
A bit. Dislikes. Oversized things.
But she has a giant syringe. That doesn't make sense.
Still don't know how to feel about half of this.
Huh.
I still can't get over the fact that Hiyoko, of all people, grew a whole 38 centimeters in that fucking growth spurt that she had in between class years.
Yep. She got real tall.
And apparently, according to this, she also had, or has, technically, she also has an 88 centimeter chest in that growth spurt as well. Meaning, her chest size is roughly, or at least is slightly smaller than Mikon and Kaede's.
Couldn't see it because of the...
Because of the kimono, obviously, but... The thing is, Hyoko's chest size is only 1 centimeter smaller than those two.
Wow. Wait. I can get a Nagito butt.
God damn it.
Nah, that's not what I wanted. Ew, why would you make this? You're a freak. Nah, you're actually a freak.
Oh, what the fuck? You know, I've seen some weird shit, bud. I've seen some weird shit in my day, but this is just fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't want to search up Nagito again.
It's so fucking hard.
Why is everything so freaky and gay?
What the fuck, man? Why did I have to move it over just to see it? Why? I brought that on myself, I'll admit, but why the
What
fuck?
is this? Why is this so... Did you search up
Why
Nagito?
is
It's just
every-
horny.
Why? I don't know. People like crazy. Why do you think people like Akechi? So dumb.
Oh yeah. When Nagito met Makoto, he was like, "Oh my god, I love you. You're so amazing," and they fucking just took him away. Nekomaru just carried him away. Like, yeah, okay, we're done.
Wait, when?
At the end of the Hope arc, well, the Hope, yeah, in the Hope arc.
Future arc. Yeah.
No, the final episode is called the Hope arc.
Oh, right. I was wondering, like, because there's the despair arc and then there's the future arc.
Yeah, and
The
then
future arc is what The future arc is what happens after Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, Hope arc is basically the conclusion of everything.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, this is Hajime. The head's gonna throw me.
I see. That actually kind of suits him, not gonna lie. Anyway, are we gonna continue Danganronpa V3?
I went too far, man.
Christ.
I mean, it's Hachiaki.
Oh.
Oh shit! No, forget it. I'll do it another time. Yeah. I'll do it another time. Okay. Enough dilly
How
dallying.
about
Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey,
that? Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the rituation kit? What the fuck? Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
what?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
And why?
Yes,
For the one that I love.
there is someone that I love.
Oh my god, who the fuck cares?
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me
What
with
the
all her heart.
What the fuck?
Yes!
Yes.
Whose booty is
we
that?
vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us.
Is that
We are
Nagito?
bound by an intense love. No matter
I don't
what
see any
anyone
titties.
says.
Okay, now you have to make an anime for this, because who's that?
What?
Writing about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? Or why did you need to kill both?
If you ask me if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Is that just himself?
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one
Yeah.
itself is inside.
I just said it's himself.
Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Honestly, I would love to see Kokichi in the same room as Toko, man. That'd be fucking hilarious. Because the shit
Yeah.
he would say to her would be one step above whatever Byakuya would say to her. It would actually be like fucking 3 levels above whatever Byakuya was saying.
Kersploosh!
Sploosh!
Oh, what the what?
Hey!
Hio, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey,
Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
I kind of got that already.
We
You
kind of
see.
figured that one out. I mean, inside me.
Is it Minimaru? You put Minimaru up your ass?
Sister.
Also, Minimaru's a canon, by the way. Kazuichi had a bunch of them at the end.
Before I read this, I want you to read this over yourself.
So you're naked with your sister, and your sister's inside you. Okay. Wow.
The one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister.
Don't say it creepily like that.
It's how it's written, not me.
You didn't have to read it like that.
Like how they wrote the character.
Fucking creeping me out.
Motherfucker, I ain't happy. Motherfucker, I ain't happy about that.
I'm about to shut down.
But then again, they wrote the character that fucking creepy.
I'm about to shut down, man, like Metis in Fez.
sister.
Oh, no, sorry, not Metis. Aegis. No, eyes just fucking constrict. And she nopes out, man. Aegis.
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Bro.
Why is it that? Well, duh. If he were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Oh my god. I feel like Kokichi's gonna do something, but please don't. Don't leave it for now. I want to enjoy this a bit more.
Wait. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Now she said it, and now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Believe me, I caught it the first time when I read the sister line. I was like, wait a fucking minute.
I knew this guy was a fucking freak.
Whatever is the matter?
Yep, there it is. Fucking Christ. It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Yeah, we should have killed him straight away. Kaide's dead.
I
Why?
loved her so deeply.
His
She
Willy!
loved me so deeply.
You lot are fucking freaks, man.
The fact that
Did you
we were
eat her?
siblings meant nothing to us.
What kind of stepbro shit is this, man?
Oh, this isn't even step sibling shit. They are biological siblings as well.
Wait, it says no physical connection. What does that mean?
I think probably just so that they don't get too. I think so they could keep the Peggy 16 rating somehow. by not showing any sort of intimate touching between siblings.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh,
Come!
how I long for my
Ew, what is
sister.
wrong with you?
I am so sorry.
Do you know what? I'm glad you have brothers, because that
Where
was
I was
uncle.
enveloped in my sister's warmth.
I'm so glad
What?
you have brothers.
You're glad that I only have fucking brothers?
Yeah, because you just said come to this, you freak.
No.
Ah!
Okay, I will. All right, I will admit, it was definitely uncalled for, but that was never my thought in the fucking first place.
Uh-huh.
I'm just as weirded out over this as you are.
For my beloved sister.
You're the one who played come, not me.
No, I'm not exactly proud of it myself, but I just fucking decided to anyway because I got bored.
My fault, fucking Mr. Incest over here is boring you. Hello. Meow. How you doing?
You came in at a perfect time. How do we explain this character now that they just showed up?
Thank you for the head pats. I probably didn't work, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. I have a feeling they already know.
I'm gonna hope they know because I don't want to have to explain this.
All you have to do is just not explain. Just pretend like
Fair point.
he's about to die. We just forget about him. You've been through this entire game and Kyo's still watching up. Yep.
Yep, there we go. Okay, at least I don't have to explain it. But yeah, no, this is just fucking weird.
Continue reading, please. Continue reading.
Before I do that,
Incest.
if Kia wasn't already fucking weird, here you fucking go. That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
Yeah, it's
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child.
your cum weren't gonna make her any better, bro.
Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
He's cool until we learn about his sister, just because I had a feeling he was hiding something.
No, he was definitely hiding something, but this motherfucker, what the fuck?
I'm traumatized, man.
Oh god.
Oh, am I playing, what's that game called? The game where the two siblings killed their parents. I haven't seen the entire game, but as far as I'm aware, I know there's very intimate brother and sisterly love in it.
I thought for a second you were talking about Hansel and Gretel. I was like, wait a fucking minute, they made a game of that?
There's
No.
definitely Rule 34. There is actually a Hansel and Gretel game. It's fucking horrifying, man. For kids to play. I played it as a kid. I just wanted to complete it, but you have to leave the house to get shit and come back in time so you don't get killed by. It's not your. I don't know if it's your parent. I think you get kidnapped by a witch and you have to come back in time so the witch doesn't kill you. Yeah.
Good lord.
However,
Huh?
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend.
I'm
So
sorry.
you can
is
be
your
all that.
brother-
You could be all that, but not her friend.
This motherfucker. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
How's she inside you then?
Do you understand?
Is that the personality?
Feel like it.
Do you
My
fuck
sister
yourself?
My sister is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right?
We're asking the wrong questions here, man. We have to ask if bro shags himself. Something. Like, do you get a pillow,
Brother.
pretend it's your sister? Or...
Now, this motherfucker probably removed a few ribs so he could suck himself off.
Yeah, you got lipstick on, so... Yeah. Fucking weirdo. I know I'm asking the questions, but that's besides the point.
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends.
And we're complaining about Maki? Okay. Bro just killed because, you know, he wants it to go inside his sister. Okay.
Huh?
I think we get confirmed as to why his sister is inside him. I want to know that too.
We're probably never gonna get that.
Maybe he's got like a phallic shaped iron and it's having fun.
No, my brother probably did something similar to what fucking Nagito did,
Oh, actually, speaking of that, he had a bionic arm when they came out of the thing. But even though like the Junko arm did, he was able to move it. As soon as it fused with his body, he was actually able to control it, which is really fucking weird. And then he was given a bionic arm.
Good. We don't need to see that fucking arm. We don't ever need to see that ever again.
One of the few characters that still confuses you. Seems like we need anime for this one, Spike.
Yeah, get on it, Spike.
Yeah, Spike.
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Yo, they would not want me in this room because the first thing you would have heard is a big everyone would have fucking looks at me. I was just standing there covering my ears, like what am I hearing?
I would have probably walked away.
You can't walk away, you have to wait for everyone to come.
I would make an attempt, and if I couldn't, then I'd just fucking lay on the ground just wondering why I'm here.
Freaky ass motherfucker.
Sister is very happy.
Yes. Should
What?
I read that or that's the sister?
At this point, I have no idea what we should do with this, because he's going to die.
This is the sister though.
I know. That's the issue. I'm not sure if I want to speak with a slightly higher pitched Kyo voice, or you should fucking do it. I don't fucking know.
Fuck it, I'll just do it.
Saves me the trouble.
Cringing.
Saves me the trouble, but
Yes, Kyo. I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What? Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
what the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad.
You are mad. What?
But sister came to save me. My
I am
brother in
pleased.
Christ. She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
It was, you lot, if you would see my face right now, it's the most fucking disgusted face.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
So he literally goes to his room, looks in the mirror, and talks to himself.
Oh, fucking Kokichi's
Lucky,
there in the background, like, what the fuck? Kokichi's there just in the background, like, I kinda knew this was gonna happen.
This story is
Whatever.
fire!
This story is absolute fire. Keep going, Keo.
I wish I had a little sister. What? Oh. But that's wonderful,
There we
Korikio. Your love made this impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl. I can't even believe in the power of love. I'm looking like that right now.
Bro.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for that chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that? What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
unacceptable.
Do not make me out as some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer.
Yeah.
There we go. You good?
My dad's trying to blame the fact that we have Silverfish on Mochi. I'm like, I saw them before I even got him. Like how Mochi wouldn't bring Silverfish. He's literally a fucking exotic animal. If anything, he'd bring fucking snakes.
Barely an excuse. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters'
You don't-
friends.
He only kills girls?
Huh?
Motherfucker, the opposite of Genocide Jack. Although I think he doesn't discriminate on what girls he kills anyway. Only girls?
Yeah, because if it was based on how cute the girls are, he definitely wouldn't have killed Tenko number one.
I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it will work best with a girl. I spend my time evaluating all the girls here. That sounds fucking weird. And besides Maki and Miyu,
Yes!
they were all worthy.
Yes, the two I like. I mean, I like Samuki as well, but you know, like, yes, she was never a victim, going to be a victim.
Jesus fucking Christ, this guy, I swear. worthy of being sister's friend.
Oh, worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then
The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. And I'll do it.
Shut up, Shuichi.
I can't think of anyone but me that anti-spirit should go in.
No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteered made me so... Tenko volunteering would made me so happy.
Fuck you, Craig.
Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you... This guy crazy? You don't know the half of it, Sheik.
Chikapa.
He's incestual. I shouldn't have said that after what I said. I just want to say it like that. You got that feeling?
We genuinely. I wish we were making this up. No, he has an incestual infatuation with his older sister.
And then, like, we just saw, like, an image of them twice on top of each other. You see his sister's butt. Well, and they tried to tell us it's not a physical connection. It's like saying allegedly, okay? Oh,
Yeah.
Did he got baby oil? Allegedly, okay? He definitely got baby oil. And they definitely oiled each other up. Oh, this is my sister. We oil each other up all the time.
Wait, what?
Often you were watching a few minutes, kept talking about his sister, bro. No. Sheik saying bruv is crazy. Like, bruv? You silly American.
It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
What were you studying?
Can this be?
Bro, don't moan in my ear, guy. What the fuck?
Sister.
Oh, good lord.
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself.
She's in your dark hole.
Don't say it like that. God damn it.
The dark hole in
okay.
his heart. I didn't finish my sentence.
Fuck's sake.
All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister.
This man's fucking lost it if he hasn't already.
I don't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
You fucked his sister. He's already lost it.
I know!
You from Alabama?
Japanese Alabama.
Where's that Alabama in Japan?
I don't think there is.
Well, I'm an Alabama type Japan.
Well,
Though I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
I for Loki thought he was about to say, I was planning to have kids with my Yo, I thought that's what he was gonna say. I'm like,
Bro, no, that's honestly weirder than that fucking one Toko fantasy you mentioned about them having
oh, the 19, yeah.
the 19 kids. This
Maybe
is
let's
weirder
conceive
than
our
that.
19th right now. Wait, that's not even that weird. That's just excessive.
It's no, it's weird. It's mostly weird because why, why so many?
I mean, there's a woman in this country who's got 21 kids, and her kids have kids, and she can't work because she has so many kids, and my fucking taxes have to pay for that.
Bro, there's a guy somewhere, I don't remember where, whom had I don't know, fucking 50, 60, maybe 70 something kids whom eventually had kids themselves, and they hold the world record of the largest family.
Yeah, it's different because that's a bloke. I'm talking about one woman that had 21 kids. Because if it's with different women, that's a bit different. It's like Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon's got fucking 50 odd baby mamas. He can have a lot of kids. I'm talking one woman popped out 20 odd kids.
I remember also hearing another story of an African woman whom had some 45 kids in total. 30 something are still alive.
Oh, she had to have twins and triplets and shit.
Yeah, they did mention that she had twins, triplets, and quadruplets and all that. What I wanted to bring up was this is a fucked situation she was in because she was married off to some 40-odd-year-old man when she was only 15, and then literally a year later she had twins.
Yeah, it's African for you. That's the reason why a lot of girls in Africa have to dress up as boys and get their hair cut short so they don't get kidnapped.
Yeah. I want to also bring up the fact that because of the whole situation of her having so many kids, her husband left.
Wow. Well, I hope I'm as fertile as that woman if I'm honest. But if I have triplets first, I'm not having no kids. I'm not having no kids. 3 is a magic number. I don't have 3 kids. If there's a 4th one, I don't care. But just give me all 3 of them at once, and then I don't need to worry about it. It's okay.
So if you survive the birthing process.
Wow, he's wishing that I die now.
No, I don't.
Look, birthing 3. Look, as soon as the first one comes out, it's just the rest of them come out easier. If they're triplets. I should cancel.
I haven't already with the amount of shit I've said in the past anyway.
No, you get cancelled for telling a woman that she'll die. That's extra cancel.
Why? When the fuck? I didn't say I wanted you to die.
I'm jinxed it, man! Now I'm be very nervous when I go give birth. In how many months?
No way!
See, I don't even know if I want to say anything to that one.
I'm already nervous about it anyway because I keep seeing all these Instagram reels, people talking about all the fucking shit they have to go through. I'm nervous about it anyway. I don't want to fucking die during childbirth. That's what part of most frightens me, and I really want to have kids. So it just kind of
well, given the
shit happened to me.
Given medical advancements, you are more likely to survive now, but
well, it doesn't mean I'll go to a good hospital, so...
You know
it's
what?
It's more the hospital than the actual process.
Yeah, true. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I also remember hearing something about a new parent loses about 44 days worth of sleep in their child's first year. Yeah, that's the whole thing.
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all of that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that,
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for my sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Keo right now.
He probably what having what one of the guys at my work said when we were talking about FGM. I'm not gonna explain what FGM is. It's don't look it up either. Okay? It's very disgusting. And we were talking about it, and bro said, "I have this feeling when, like, you know, when it's cold and your dick shrivels up," and he's like, "Oh, it's gone inside me now because that's so bad."
I regret googling it because, yeah, I feel bad. I'm not explaining what it is either, because, fuck that.
I just told you to not look it up, but Kaito's dick is gone inside him. That's how freak dies.
I only looked it up because, you kind of just didn't want to say what it meant. And, now that I actually know what it means, yeah, you're right to not say what it actually
Yeah,
means.
I'm not saying it because I'm censoring myself. It's just so disgusting. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that? You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
Why should you say it like that? Correcchio. You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was too bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister.
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Shiggs, do you think he's hot? Because, like, I'd cuddle him, man.
Bro, given his demeanor, I think anyone would.
No, the hench dude. If you look back, it's not this guy. The guy previously.
Like fucking, you could bring up a better image of him.
Oh no. Wait, Sheik might be preoccupied.
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korikio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
I hate this.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Huh.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Woman, you'd be surprised.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
You ain't my friend now, man. Never my friend, man.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Why don't you just kill yourself and then go with it? I don't understand. Surely you could just fuck in the afterlife.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends. But at least I can see her again now.
So why didn't you just kill yourself, man? I was like, okay, I wonder how Koriki is gonna get punished. And then I'm just hit with this. You know, I've been traumatized enough this week by seeing fucking Nagito's asshole. Okay? It's alright, sweet Korikio. Come to me.
Ew! Ew!
Ew! You watched the anime? Yeah, I watched it this week, yeah. So it's very fresh in my mind somewhat.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment
Yeah,
time?
please, extra punish him.
Bro, kill
Extra,
him.
extra
Kill him 100
punishment.
times over.
Look, you fucked over alter ego, yeah, and Sakura just died. But please, do something worse, okay? Please.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. Are you Icho Speed? Who gonna stop me? No!
Bruh.
No! No one can stop us from.
He's traveling at the speed of light.
Give me someone's like, oh, kink shaming. What kink? What? What kink? This is illegal. This is literally illegal. Just.
Quite simply, I'm pretty sure even in Japan, incest is illegal.
Even though they kind of get too close to it with some of the. Oh, I have a sister complex. Oh, I have a brother complex. I don't have a brother complex. Sure you don't. Come on. we can be together without having to hide our love from others. What do your parents think about this?
What?
Because they would have heard, oh, what's going on? Are the kids jumping on the bed again? You fucking nasty ass freaks.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many cultures have funeral rites?
At this point, you don't think they had parents?
Bro, they must have been disowned several fucking years ago by that point anyway.
Oh, you love your
'Cause
little
they-
brother, don't you?
Because ain't no way a parent is going to want to keep their incestuous kids.
Yeah, you lot are going to a mental hospital. I found my kids incesting.
Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with death? How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
Was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Well, I'd be excited about seeing someone who isn't my fucking sister. You know, I'd be excited to go see Kaede, won't I? As fucking Shuichi. Yeah. Oh, hi Kaede. My not sister.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
And it's gonna be incestual. Ew. This is some. Actually, he licks his kids. I like Monokuma. Don't care, man. Mono licks his kids. For the ultimate anthropologist, Korikyo Shinguchi.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
Yeah, don't please.
That's right.
Leave us alone.
It won't be just me and Korikyo. All those who died will be watching. Yeah, all of you can fuck off. Except Kai.
Bruh.
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
I love how he just kept talking.
It just cut off.
I mean, Monokuma and Loki don't like it. Even though he licks his kids. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Alright, how is this going to fare?
Please get rid of that. I want him off my screen. Korikyo has been found guilty. Oh. Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Cultural melting pot. Oh my god.
They're
It's-
spinning him.
He's shibari'd! Monodub's just standing there. You're getting cooked. This is shit. Wait. Huh?
Wait, what?
Wait, Monodine killed himself? Please. Bruv.
Oh fuck!
Please.
Come on,
No.
Nah.
Oh, he burned
Oh
it.
thank God, yes. Wait, what?
Oh, he melted him. Good. Deserved it. Pixel, I'm traumatized, man. Oh, he Monokuma keep the sister. Angie and Tenko, you're starting to like her too. You fuck that shit.
I'm assuming you're talking about Angie, but or maybe I don't know about Tenko. Tenko's a bit too misandrist. Monodam just fucking killed himself. Okay.
I didn't expect that. So my thing about him being a plant, no, I guess not.
I expected him to throw Monotaro into the fucking vat, but no.
You were
Oh,
talking
you
about
were talking
Tenko. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess,
Like,
yeah,
well,
she
at the
was
very-
having a small arc, you know, because, like...
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
Now that I actually think about it, still.
Yeah, Angie won't grow enough. But Tenko a little bit.
You know, Tenko definitely a tiny bit, but Angie, well, still a tiny bit as well. Fuck her.
No, I was for me it was like Tenko was being a spy for she was infiltrating the student council. I was like, okay, that's kind of fair that she's not actually in it. She has a brain. But Angie, for that Atua shit, she was pissing me. Angie was just fucking annoying me, and then I'm constantly hearing Morgana. It just pissed me off even more.
Morgana with an accent. Oh Jesus! All right. What?
How gory! No! Monodam, why?
How can this be?
What? To think my child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute!
Hey, this guy, I swear.
So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. That's the laugh I was waiting for, man.
None of them committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, it would have been nicer to him.
As soon as Monokuma came back, they were rooting again.
The only reason Monodam is so obsessed over getting along is because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other monokubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
who's Monodam?
You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Wait, why did I malfunction? I just thought it sounded like a goat.
Will.
Well, it looks like 11th class trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
Wow, wow, wow.
Did get paid today.
It's payday! Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking? How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it.
Oh, no more Byakuya!
Then
Yep.
I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die?
I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Who is an idiot?
Oh yeah.
Too bad you missed your chance to raise his dad. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
You could just hit those two voices now.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing that this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't, after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it, together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone.
But your talent, it's entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his talent. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so that everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with them.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Huh.
Don't underestimate her. Maki-roll's one of my sidekicks.
Shut the fuck up.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. Right. Only 9 people left now.
Just 9 left already?
What do you know? That dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain. Actually, by the calculations, does it mean that you make one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us?
She completely ignored that comment, by the way. She's like, just the 2 of
well,
us.
you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean that much in the end.
Shit.
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
Shit.
Shit. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right? No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape.
I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirit, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of an apology that I'm willing to accept.
When he put his arms in the air, I completely my head went south, honestly. I would just suck my cock.
How exciting!
Yank your head up and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
He wants to smash his head.
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
Gonta. I would have taken a big hug from Gonta.
You're so
Gonta's
dumb.
Gonta's just a big teddy bear. Fuck off, Kokichi. I heard that.
I didn't hear what you said.
Fuck. He said something about being stupid or idiots. I don't remember. He said something he said something to just cut the tension and just insult everyone. God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I
only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings. So she's been holding back.
His face looks so normal.
So weird not seeing him so smug. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Wait, but what? Hold back?
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. You know. She's taking a shit. It's not like kid. You taking a shit?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, man.
Echo, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. What are you do? I can't survive. I still can't go out into where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Everyone's just making stuff.
Himiko cried for a long time.
Room look hella empty, man.
She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so.
Well, to be honest, Kokichi was in the room, so it makes sense that he would have said that.
We began crying.
Sakura!
Tears we shed. I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come.
To speed.
What?
He's got some long ass toes, man.
I always forget that he's fucking barefoot. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion.
She's crying Discord? I was about to make the Skype sound. I meant dun 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 dun.
At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears that push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Oh.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
Why is that? Why
What?
is that so
She's
adorable?
sleeping very peacefully.
Did you see him lift up the fucking manhole cover? Is she okay to carry? The only thing is that she'd be too small for him to put his arms behind his back.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think? Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
Ew!
There's no way he'd do
Shut
such
up.
a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? You dislike scary things, then you should have said so early. I thought you were sick.
Ha!
You worried about me?
Do you wanna die? Yeah, I worried about your stupidity. She faded out.
Still hasn't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
Ha!
Eh. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Jesus. Oh shit.
Damn it.
Fuck.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Transfer a student from beyond the grave. Hey! No! Not actually, yeah, fuck, yeah. That's, I don't want that, bro. That's for like, if you took genes off that, you wouldn't know who genes it was, because it's the same fucking gene pool. Nasty ass fucking fucks. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is.
What you mean a few days ago? Bro was dead a few days ago. What?
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
Hey, stop skipping out!
Is gonna come for you.
Hey!
So watch your back.
My first
Trust
rodeo?
no one. And never forget.
Someone's an imposter. And they've done it
You wanted
before.
this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Okay, Rantaro. Okay. You know what my face like?
Don't need to be all up in my face.
Live and let the languid world live. Let's get physical.
The morning after the 3rd trial,
After waking up from Monokuma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall, as always.
Monokuma's announcement? You haven't had a Monokuma announcement. You've been having a Monocup announcement.
God, it looks so empty.
That's what I'm saying. Even the fucking trial room looked empty.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Did she always have that badge? She suddenly has a badge on her chest.
I don't know.
Oh, she did. Oh, I just noticed it. Why is her panties visible? Her butt is visible. Trying to see whose birthday's coming up. Oh, we missed, I think she was dead by then, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, we don't care about him anymore. Oh shit! Oh, that's game might be done by then. Okay, that's it.
See what I hate? What I hate now is what I just noticed is that Kyo's birthday falls on the same day as my best friend's.
Chapter 4. Wait, we literally just hit chapter 4.
Yeah, we watched Kyo get boiled to death.
And then get salt thrown on him so he doesn't go to the afterlife, so he just fucking died for nothing. Twice.
Yeah, he just wanted to die to reunite with his sister/lover, and he didn't get to do that because Monokuma just threw salt at him.
I'll be Monokuma for that. I was about to say, like, if he just gets to hang out, it could be with sister. Yeah, fuck him. We're predicting Monotaro, but I thought Monodam was gonna kill one of them.
Yeah, no, Monodam just fucking.
I think it'd be Monophony for next. That makes the most sense to me. Actually, yeah, because Monotaro just forget one of them.
There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. Tenko, no. In a situation like this?
Yo! That's how he looked when he busts inside his sis.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, man!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
Look, I
okay,
couldn't help it, man.
Okay. This is what he says when he did what you just said.
Come!
Why have to be that one though? That sounds like him.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part. I heard it and I was like, oh fucking goddamn it, it's that one.
I'm sorry, Mochi. It was very funny. He's barking.
I'm sorry, what?
Mochi's barking.
Well, I know he was born around dogs, but like, what the?
No, Chinchilla's alarm bark. That's what it's called.
Oh.
Why does anyone care about Angie? She was yeah, no one cared. That's why they didn't react until Tenko came on the screen. I just didn't react. That's all.
Like, I'll admit, Angie was like slightly growing on me a little bit, but not because of the tyranny thing, but just because like she just. There were definitely moments with her that were just funny as shit. I think the moment that I'm thinking of is probably around the time that she mentioned when she built the fucking effigies. Just why the fuck go through that much effort?
Well, she wanted
But
to
yeah.
resurrect someone.
Well, I know that, but she didn't need to go into that much effort just to resurrect someone. But then again, does it really fucking matter anymore? We can't do that anymore. Moving on. Well, with 2 exceptions.
Yo!
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? If you don't eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi.
Huh?
He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast?
No, your ass. I'm going to eat ass.
Go to love ass.
You know,
You give her the cookie.
No, okay, no, Kokichi's growing on me a little bit, I'll admit. Kaito, on the other hand, no, he can fuck off.
I have a love-hate relationship with Kokichi. He pisses me off, but he is very funny.
Like, he can easily piss us off, yes, but he is genuinely funny about it. Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping.
Ah!
The atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey! You guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers.
Huh?
Himiko?
Okay? Your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet you feel down. Hey! I didn't mean you should sigh louder.
Weirdo.
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us.
Of course I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 2 million years.
What is this?
2 million years? But being depressed won't help those who died. Rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
Okay?
Yo!
Damn!
Why's she bouncing?
So, in order to make their deaths have meaning, I decided to live my life with live my live.
Live my life. Not life. My life. You going on Twitch now or something, Himiko?
Live my life with positivity. Anyway, please take care of me.
come on, man.
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out of the gate.
Yeah. But it's just like Kimiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live. For all the others' sake.
Right?
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started.
Huh?
Game?
Actually, I just thought about it. Because I have Ultimate Summer Camp, what is it called? Danganronpa Ultimate Summer Camp. All of them get together, right? So, it's gonna be like Persona Q, where I remember fucking Persona Q. I'm Junpei Yuri. Yukari goes, nah, Junpei Yuri. Like, I was like, fuck you. That was
Wait,
so
what?
good.
Wait, huh? Wait, what?
Wait, actually, I think it was the other way around. Oh, I'm Yukari Takeba, and then Junpei makes fun of Yukari, and then Yukari calls him stupid. It was so funny. I loved it so much.
Which Q game was it?
First one.
Q1?
Me eat you whole. Are they gonna have like a code like the rest of the Persona protagonists? Me eat you whole.
I still don't understand why that was a code between the wild cards.
Oh,
Well,
Eh? Isn't that what we were talking about? But now there are less people. I might be the next victim.
I think you're a victim of it yourself.
Wow.
Bro, the timing. So exciting! But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess that's the same for everyone else.
Always messing around.
You still saying crap like that at a time like just when the door to the dining hall burst open and
He went to the back
I was-
again.
This big problem!
I was expecting an image of Gonta fucking just kicking the door open and just the door flying off
He's
its
just
hinges.
standing there like a Super Saiyan.
No, I was expecting him to just kick the door and it flying off its hinges, and him just standing there like Super Saiyan. Everyone, this serious.
How?
Why? Oh no! The colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she?
How would you know about this colossal high school girl? You weren't even in Danganronpa team. Junko's dead.
Oh.
I'm talking about Kane.
I was like, wait a fucking minute.
I'm talking about. To be honest, if anything, it'd be Sakura who'd be the colossal high school girl, but. Yeah, I'm talking about Junko.
Oh!
Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
I knew he went there, but again, not that serious.
could it be?
The graffiti? Was more added to it? Yeah. More letters added.
3 entries added. The world is mine.
Huh?
Kokichi?
Oh, well, what the fuck was Kokichi? Oh yeah, Kokichi Oma is his full name.
Yeah, the world is. Yeah, that could be the world is mine, Kokichi Oma.
Yeah. Okay.
This world is.
I'm not. I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or maybe this world.
The swords? There's an S. Or maybe the S
think
is
that-
right.
Yeah.
Wait. What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on?
Why are we back here all of a sudden?
It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do you want to die?
Why? Do you wanna die?
Huh?
What? Ah, right. That's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
How did she not do it before then? Like, she had to have been really holding back if that's her if she's literally just like fucking Animal Crossing character. Like, oh, I was just out to get some turnips, meow. How are you doing today, meow? I sound like Monica.
Bro. God.
Skrrt.
Remember, like, I doubt you were on TikTok much during those days. I fucking wasn't. But remember those fucking, like, live streams of people just acting like NPCs?
That was.
In,
You're saying it
public
like
life.
you're saying that like that happened ages ago. That was like that was like a year or two.
like 2-3 years ago. I say
No,
it because it felt,
I mean,
it
NPC Miles was still around last year during Kai Sanet's 30-day subathon.
Oh, was he?
It was big a lot. It was like big last year. It was just early last year. That's why it seemed like it was longer. Thank you for the roses.
Wow. 'Cause I
Thank you for the
just
glitzy.
randomly- I remember someone doing that kind of thing in their own fucking bathroom, going like, "Thank you for the glizzy." Yeah. And then their dad walks in like they're wearing some kind of fucking spandex type outfit with some fucking fangs and shit, and like some fucking fang-like dentures in, or fucking not. Fuck, what's the term? I don't know. They had some kind of fucking thing done to their teeth. Veneer, something akin to veneers. They had those in their teeth to make it look like they had fangs. And they did that. Their dad walks in like, what the fuck?
Because
Alright. No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
You know,
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
But
Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was a prank, then they would have done it in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
Oh, I see.
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
ah,
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it, since he was the first one to define.
don't I never do that?
Gonta never makes trouble for anyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? I'm still processing what fucking you just said.
I mean, I don't think there's any titty that a man wouldn't want to fondle unless it's dirty.
I think
or
even then,
man's.
it's man titty, it's man boob. Christ.
Wait, do gay men play with boobs? That kind of defeats the purpose of being gay.
Oh my god. No, I just saw a meme somewhere. It's a Marvel meme, but it's still funny because of how fucking stupid it is. Jesus Christ, man.
They didn't even attempt to decipher it properly because I already got it, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this in not so SFW because it makes sense there.
Don't get it. I haven't remember watching the I haven't watched the Fantastic Four in ages.
Do I even want to try and explain it?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Anyway.
Who's doing it? What does it mean?
I don't get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
Well done!
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just got to help.
Oh yeah!
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know if I want you to punch someone.
Wait! No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
Gonta!
Yeah, Gonta learn lesson after insect meet and greet.
Insect meat.
Man.
Boring.
Ow! Ow!
Hmm?
Oh, my ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me.
Yay!
You're getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard.
Actually, your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
Yeah.
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is. Right? Ugh.
What the fuck is that noise?
You guys can't live without getting a prize right now. That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh, that's
Just
just
her. Why is it only
Rise and
Why?
shine,
her?
Ursine!
Oh,
Huh?
he's
What's an earth sign?
he's fucked.
My, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know.
Cause I'm a mascot. Get it?
Not that!
That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing.
By the way, who's this pig stuffed pig? Why is she talking to me?
Monotaro's head is busted! One solid whack should make him remember!
Ouch!
It's more than one.
Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now!
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute!
Ah, they're so adorably fascinating. I could watch them forever.
No.
I've had enough of them.
Hey!
Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already.
When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi?
Now then!
Okay. The prize this time is
Ta-da! The legendary Levy Stone, the priceless Octo Brush, and a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
already getting a motive.
A card key as the motive is not something I expected. Motive?
Well, obviously
Hey.
open some.
Did you say motive?
Yeah!
It's Mr. Mysterious Key Card is your next motive.
How nice!
The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or a stick just like Daddy.
That's a crazy sentence.
That is a sentence and a half. What the fuck?
Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way.
You know,
Okay, she is into some weird shit. For one, that wasn't already evident.
On. She oh my god. She listened to S&M before she got in here, man. Cause chains and whips excite me. Bruh. She like Rihanna, man.
Hold on.
Don't look up the lyrics.
No, I'm not. No, I'm trying to Like, I know, yeah, right. Apparently, aside from Akane, Wendy Lee was also Tara's mother in a flashback.
Oh my god.
Remember when we got? Remember
Yeah,
when we got an explanation?
I
Yeah, that was her. Anyway, a card key is the motive. What does that even mean?
So the new area you can open with the card key. Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret. Why don't you use it if you're so curious? Whoa.
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. He should use leaf?
Oh,
What?
I don't know. I think like they've already fucked up twice already. Like using life instead of life.
Hold on. There's no way leaf is a
Life? Light. Is it supposed to say
No.
light?
Aside from there being an Australian rapper of that name, apparently the actual meaning describes something thin, flexible, and graceful, particularly a body or its movement.
Right.
He's thin, he's not flexible from what I can recall, and he's definitely not fucking graceful. But what I wonder is how it's actually pronounced.
Or life.
Yep, sounds about right. Live. Yeah, it's just life. Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the keycard from Monokuma.
No can do that!
But that Monokuma's motive! What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Because this is the killing game and we're the players! Plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
Don't screw around!
Quit screwing around and just give it to us!
No way.
No thanks. See ya! I'm having way too much fun with his voice.
That's enough!
Hey, wait up! Kokichi ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
Unbelievable.
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
I suppose.
No,
Fucking.
no running in the halls. No drinking drinks in the halls. No entering faculty-only rooms in the halls.
No fucking in the halls.
No spanking in the halls.
Yeah, yeah.
Baldy.
No clapping cheeks in the halls.
No baby oil in the hall. No diddling diddle dilly in the halls. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
I wonder what memories feel like our next. Happy hunting! We didn't see the last one because Monophony smashed it. Oh no, on one of them sessions.
So long.
Oh right, yeah, you're right, yeah. Andy. Fucking bitch.
Yeah?
Eh? What's so long farewell mean?
You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
So long. Farewell.
Wait! What should we do? Kokichi and Kaito are gone.
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that card key motive.
But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
That's true.
Perhaps we should all search together.
And look for Kokichi as well.
Well,
That's a good idea. But let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
You lot are so fucking lazy, man. I've looked around this entire fucking school. None of you lot have helped.
logical.
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
Then,
Right, in that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Yeah! Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want. Actually,
See how her voice has changed? No. She doesn't sound depressed anymore.
She's a lot more she's a lot more chipper. She's a lot more chipper now. So
That was Himiko last stream. Now she's not.
fucking Christ.
oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor.
Shuichi is so amazing. Going to want to be useful to everyone too.
You are useful, Gonta. You'd
Yeah.
be useful in my bed too.
Okay.
Body pillow and that.
I know it wasn't meant to sound weird, but it ended up sounding a little bit weird anyway.
Like,
Moving on from that.
I don't in particular like overly muscular men. Like, he's cute. I'll make an exception.
It's okay.
To be completely fair, the man is so fucking innocent.
Exactly. And I won't make him any less innocent. Because we wouldn't understand what I'm saying in the first place. So. Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield.
Okay, going to home time comes soon.
Oh, Gonta.
He is so oblivious as well.
No, you should hope that it doesn't come.
Okay, where to begin?
Bro, where y'all at? Room is echoey, man.
I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. And away we go!
Okay.
Only 2 items this time, but that's probably by design for now.
No, we have. Kokichi took the third item.
I know, which is why I said by design.
Maybe one is outside. I'll go check outside for now.
Yeah, we did manage to find one of them outside at one point, but
Wait, I can hold the stick down to sprint? I'm not doing that. It's fucking annoying. I'll hold circle.
kind of like the auto run feature in the Xenoblade games, except that's just kind of a separate button in the first 2. Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
Hey!
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before?
Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building?
Yeah? At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all.
It's obviously a lie. That plush bear stuffed with lights and shit.
Well,
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he is a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time? Bro.
I'm about to robo-probe your fucking bumhole if you don't shut up, man.
No.
Sure Miu would enjoy that happening. If you catch my drift. I'm so sorry. I should not.
You gotta admit, that's definitely something she'd be into, right?
Well, I made the sound, didn't I?
That is true. No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this ultimate academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game?
Okay, I'm guessing it's not over like a long amount of time, but I'm very surprised that in these games there was no like. Okay, it might be just because they're Japanese, but if this was going on in the West, like half of the people would have shagged already. I think Westerners are just horny.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, to be fair, the one time something overtly akin to that happened was between Nekomaru and Akane.
Yeah, and the fact that like they constantly talking about, well, like, oh, you're a virgin. What did they do outside?
Yeah. They kept going on about that in the first game.
Well, even Mia's doing it now.
Yeah, Mia's going on about it now, but what I mean is, like, the first game, they were, well, Ifumi mostly, but they were constantly going on about each other being virgins and all that. Come Danganronpa 2, they don't say anything like that, because now, half the cast is just fucking horny. We got Teru being horny about literally fucking anything, as has been stated by the Danganronpa 3 anime. We have Akane and Nekomaru who are practically fucking shagging. And then there's probably something else happening. Oh, no, wait, yeah, then there's also fucking Kazuichi being a fucking masochist. I need another fucking drink for this shit.
Okay, like, why not Peko and Hiko? Unless she has a, like, kind of master...
I have no idea where to even begin with that, because unless the origin is completely fucking false, they grew up together.
Yeah, that makes more sense for it. Why are they both over there together?
They aren't related, so yeah.
Why are these two here together? Y'all fucking over here. Oh? Need to go inside? Bro.
I'll admit, I'm kind of expecting, like, just at some point there being just a scene of Miyu and Kibo just shagging.
Yeah, there's no sex in this game, man. Don't lie to me.
Like, I'm expecting it. I expect it to be, like, somewhat covered up and shit because PEGI-16, but I do at least expect it to happen.
You're gonna give Kibo a cock. Do robots have dicks? Well, I do now.
Do robots have dicks? Kibo shows up. Well, we do now.
Okay. Why is it telling me to go there? Unless it's just gone to the want to speak. They aren't all there.
I think they can be found. Wait.
It's just gone to that tier. So just check.
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come! Talk to Gota! Gota, are you looking for Kokichi? No, not Kokichi.
Bugs are...
Gota see tiny bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gota's eyes.
Hey, Bugs!
Come out again! Gota just wanna talk! Tiny bugs again? Honda's been talking about that for a while. I'm sure he's interested. As the ultimate entomologist. Oh god, I'm literally just remembering Xenoblade 2 again. God damn it. But the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw.
Okay. Oh, 7. Ah. Why don't catch me at the love hotel?
I'm at a loss on where we're meant to go. Even it's also taking a while. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
It's open. What? What?
I heard you mention something about something being open as soon as I was about to leave. What the fuck was that?
Oh, it was where there was scaffolding, basically over the entrance hall.
Oh, that! Right. Yeah. Alright. A staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. That's how a staircase works. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have?
After watching that anime and seeing that there's more than one building to Hope's Peak, they had a fucking skyscraper. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to school inside a fucking skyscraper. And if the lift don't work, yeah, fucked. Not walking up all them stairs.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember. To be fair, well, both my schools only had like 2 to 3 floors. I say 2 to 3 because, again, I went to 2 separate schools over the course of over the course of 14 years.
We would do, yeah.
One had 3 floors, the other technically had 4. School I went to for the first 10 years had the basement, the ground floor, and the first floor. This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. And then the other school I went to for the next 4 years had 2 basements, a ground floor, and the first floor. This is amazing. It's like an event venue.
What the fuck? fuck is going on in the background? It's too abrupt, man. Oh.
This must mean this is the ultimate cosplayers lab.
This doesn't mean anything. The
Doesn't
ultimate
have-
drama
that-
lab.
Closer to that, that's a bar set.
I didn't
This
click
looks-
that. Okay.
You meant to click on Tsumugi.
This looks like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah. Well, what do you know? It's just like the real thing.
You are, bitch. You are way too young. Fucking. You're not 20 yet. This is Japan, so the age would be 20. You're not 20 yet. You should not know how this looks. Then again, if it's anything like here, you could be 18 and legally allowed to enter the bar, but you couldn't buy drinks.
Well, you can go into a pub at any point. You just can't buy alcohol.
Yeah, okay, no, that does make some amount of sense, but like here, bars are restricted to 18-year-olds, 18-plus-year-olds, but to buy the alcohol, 1, you have to have an ID, and 2, you have to be at least over 20.
Well, plus these people, they have a lot of karaoke inside their bars, so I'm not surprised if a bunch of kids that went there to do karaoke.
No, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, given this is Japan, I'm not surprised about that fact anyway, but yeah.
Tsumugi spoke cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter.
Hey! Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like.
Huh?
Signature cocktail?
Yeah. It seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, I'd be non-alcoholic, of course.
See, she worked at a part-time job, but not allowed to serve alcohol
Then-
under 18.
Yeah, I was going to mention that because I think here, at least, and I remember seeing an ad about a bar a little further north from where I live, like the town that's an hour and a half away from me by car. I remember them having a job listing posted on fucking Instagram of all places looking for someone, and they did mention you have to be over 20 to serve alcohol.
Yeah, I got out of working until at a stadium once because I said I was under 18. And they believed me, and I was like, fuck it, man. I was 19, and I was like, yeah, fuck it.
I mean, to be fair, given what you've told me, I'd fucking believe it.
What I've told you.
I mean, you've said that people have told you that you look younger than you actually are.
I've been told I look my age. Or I was ID'd, basically. I was ID'd once that I look my age. And
Okay. Yeah.
I look to be honest, right now I think I'd say I look young.
Yeah, no, I don't know how much you'd like to hear this from me. You do definitely look a little younger than you actually are.
That's weird.
You look
Because when you
like,
last saw me, I would have said nah. I look fucking washed. So washed.
That was for one day,
No.
and it was the day before your birthday.
No, it wasn't even that. It was just like I took a picture of myself like a few weeks before that, and I was like, oh my god, I look tired. That was horrible. That was a horrid picture.
yes, you look tired then as well, considering when this was. But I'd still say even then you looked closer to 22, 23 than you did 25.
Actually, I think it's because of my hair. My hair makes me look younger.
That might actually be the case. Because I have definitely been told at least a few times that I look closer to being 28 than I do 23.
But that's crazy, man. That's crazy. But
Then again, I think by that point, I think if this is the time that I'm thinking of, because there's been multiple times I've been told I look older than I am, I must have had my facial hair grown out for the most part.
right. I think right now I look less than 20. Not less than 18, but less than 20.
Like between 18 and 20.
Yeah.
Like in that ballpark, yeah.
I
In
don't.
my honest opinion, and I'd have to get a second opinion on that, I'd say it looks somewhere between 24 to 27.
I
And this is also after like shaving last week as well.
because I've changed my skin routine. My skin looks better, and I feel like it's more vibrant, so I look a lot younger, and I have less dark circles around my eye. So that's why I'm saying I probably look younger.
Oh well, to be fair, I always look like shit, so there's that one.
Well, I mean, my skin's fucked up, so I need to sort myself out. I'll get married with
Well-
a ugly face.
I don't want to say it's a race thing, but it is probably like slightly a race thing as well. I'm not
But I'm
saying
ugly.
it's the entire. No, you are not ugly. Everyone around you will tell you. I'm sure even your dad would agree that you are not ugly.
He says I look like a boy.
When did that ever fucking matter?
I don't like being told I look like a boy.
You can still look beautiful while still looking masculine. I mean,
Yeah, that's horrid, man. I don't want to look like Lil Nas X.
that's not the point, bro.
No, it's only because when I wear my hair down, when I have it in the current style, it doesn't look like a boy. Oh, why don't you have the hair out after like fucking not
Look,
managing?
can I please just compliment my friends without being chastised for it? Please? You're beautiful, no matter what. I don't fucking care if I
Sorry,
get
Christina
chastised for it.
Aguilera, man.
You are beautiful, no matter what they say.
Don't look at me, Mochi. You cute. You cute and fat. You round as hell. You thick boy.
Oh, bro, God.
I wanna poke him.
Do it.
Don't run away, let me poke you. Let me poke that little belly.
No.
Yours coming to poke him.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, moving on from me complimenting a friend. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'll take one.
I'll be happy when someone tells me that. I don't know. Fucking every time I have my face on this fucking platform, someone makes a man comment, even if it's just my voice. Huh? You want me to sound like a man? I'll sound like one. Yeah. Let me fucking rub my nutsack on my microphone.
Look,
Man.
I've like when I had my longer hair, I've been mistaken for a girl. I've been mistaken for a girl once.
Yeah, so is Michael
Not
Jackson.
even once. Not even once. Multiple fucking times.
Yeah, but that's like.
Was I happy about it? Absolutely fucking not. But at the same time, I kind of just didn't care because I actually liked having the longer hair.
I feel like it's different because it's just. I feel like it's just a double standard thing. Because Chihiro exists.
Chihiro exists, but Americans will still always have double standards about certain things. Like, oh, foreigners should look like this and this and that. Americans, no, they can do whatever the fuck they want with their appearance. Why can't we?
I know you have Naruto, but Naruto's kind of a different story. She did it for a reason. Well, so did Chihiro, but it's freaky. It's kind of freaky amount of men are that small, and then end up just pretending to be women because they're like, Joe, I'm 5 foot. I'ma just pretend to be a girl.
Yeah, no. If I was shorter, if I was actually like 5'3" or something as a man, and I know, some of my friends are actually a lot shorter than a lot of the people around us. I'm sure even they'd agree, like, oh, I could probably be a girl for a day if I wanted to, and no one would fucking no one would take 2 seconds to think, like, oh, is this a guy or a girl?
So, I was at work. Enough anything, but I needed something for my work, and I went to the guys that were in. I was like, can you get me the access requests, emails? And then my friend passed me off to the other guy because he can be off to me and fuck you, bitch. And he got them for me. Never mind, like, literally that same day he asked me for my PS5 just so he could play God of War, and I'm like, no. I've got Danganronpa to play. I'll get my fucking PS5. After he got them for me, he's like, oh, what do I get in return? You're gonna buy me lunch? And I'm like, kinda strapped for money, man. It's before payday. It's the week before payday. I ain't got no money. I probably wouldn't even be able to buy a fucking can of Coke, let alone lunch. And then he says, oh, would you take me out for lobster? Because we're from America, man. Oh, I went, lobster? 1, lobster is expensive. 2, lobster in the UK? 3, lobster is probably very expensive in the UK. I don't know any fucking lobster.
Probably even more expensive in the UK than it is in America, because it's already pretty fucking hefty in America.
I'm pretty sure dolphin meat would be cheaper than lobster in this country because we've got dolphins in the channel. No one eats dolphin.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I've never fucking heard of this.
Yeah, of course it's a dolphin.
Like, I know dolphins live in the Atlantic, at least in that general vicinity, yeah. I never knew they were in the fucking English Channel as well.
You just don't see it often, but they do live there. Yeah, I was like, are you taking me out for dinner? I'm like, no. I walked off. I told the man them, yeah, because we got the man them at work. Literally an Indian guy that left me. That's the man. Oh, it's my friend. These two are unhinged, right? It's so funny. I told them to, because I saw them this morning, and they were like, oh, bro sounds like he asked you for a date, and I'm like, yeah, no chance. And the other guy's like, oh, so when are you gonna go on the date with him? I'm like, no, stop, he's too old for me. I'm like, oh, he's in his 30s. I'm like, yeah, it's too old. Like, maximum 5 years older than me. I've got a range, man. I don't like millennials either, so I shouldn't even really go 5 years above. 3. My cousin's age.
Oh, Jesus. I literally just go on my Facebook because I got a notification about something pertaining to the fucking game between Iceland and France happening next Tuesday. I get out of my notification thing and I see the image of me at age 20 graduating from basically college, my god, I look like complete fucking shit.
See, I have a picture of myself, and I won't look like that again. But
No, I'll just here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna DM this to you so that because the image I'm also sending contains my mother in it as well. Don't want that to go out quite yet.
because I was kind of thinking, like, is he just weird? Like, kind of asked me on a date, and I'm just like,
I mean, well, okay. See. Okay, you say, oh God, how's a good way to put it? My grandparent, my maternal grandparents, there was a 5-year gap between the two, and then there's also a 5-year gap between my brother and his wife.
Yeah, there's a 5-year gap between my parents, but he's older than 30. He's not 30 years old, he's older than 30. So it's more than 5 years. I'm just saying that he's my limit, so he's too old for me.
Yeah, fair.
My mum, kind of remind me of what... Low-key reminds me of what Shuichi's wearing. It's the best part. There's nothing wrong with it. The hat,
Okay,
the hat you're wearing is kind of a Korekiyo hat, man. You need to chill.
Bro, I had no fucking choice. I legit had no choice but to have that color because of what fucking thing I was learning, not necessarily learning, but what branch of the fucking thing I was educating myself on, I guess.
On a real note though, like, I'm not interested. He's kind of annoying. And he's got an accent that I don't perceive to be attractive.
I was going to say Punjabi, but that's not it, is it?
He's not Indian. He's not Indian.
My mistake. That's my own mistake. I'm sorry. You mentioned.
I remember
something
the
about
Mandan. The
person,
Mandan was is Indian.
I know you said that. What I meant, what I thought was like, oh, you were just talking about just anyone from anywhere.
That's crazy. You instantly assumed Indian, man. I love the Indian accent.
Okay, my bad. So,
Me,
I'm assuming, given what you said, South London.
I said he was from America, or
Never
like,
mind.
or
I'm an
like,
idiot.
he's from the Caribbean, but I don't know if he's actually from the Caribbean or from America. Or he's just ethnically from the Caribbean.
If anything,
He just has like a very muted. There's no It doesn't sound Caribbean to me.
if anything, given what you've said, fucker's probably from Southern Florida.
It sounds very Valley girly, if I'm honest. It sounds very Western.
Though, to be completely fair, the only Florida accent I've heard is Extreme.
Right.
Yes, I've heard Extreme speak before. It's pretty nasally, but
Of course he's nasally, man.
No, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It's slightly nasally, but like he has like a slight lisp.
Yeah,
It's not pronounced, but he does have like a slight lisp.
I knew he was gonna have some. He's gonna speak so weirdly after he talking in his chest like that. How can you say everything that you say and then talk like that? And I have every right to, so.
Here's the thing. He doesn't care if you would. See, here's the thing. He doesn't care if you insult the way he speaks, because he himself knows he's been made fun of in fucking voice chats in games, in multiplayer games before about the way he speaks. He has told me.
Extremely
Oh, yeah.
cringe. Yeah, so I'm not going on the day with this guy. To be honest, at this point, I'm just gonna not go into that room again. There you go with the
Not in the next like 3 fucking years. Fuck
Yeah.
Christ.
He's a weeb as well. Oh, weebs.
You'd start dating me before you'd go on a date with him. And that's saying something.
I'll date Nagito before I go on a date.
That's
even
that's a
worse.
very fair.
That's worse.
Yep. Yep. I'm not even gonna fucking argue against that one because that's arguably worse.
That made me cringe thinking about it. You got a nice bum though.
For Christ's sake, can you not bring that up again, please?
This white little pasty bum, man.
Oh dear God.
Looks so stackable.
At least that man's bum is cleaner than mine.
Ugh.
I say that because my ass is just fucking hairy.
Shitty bum. Ugh, shit. Wait, how? I wonder if Nekomaru. No, he's not like Road to Shore. I was thinking like, does Nekomaru shit naked? Harry shit's
Oh
naked.
God. Oh no! I just remembered what you meant by that now. Oh no! Fucking KSI just opens the fucking door to their bathroom, sees fucking Harry in the bathroom practically naked.
The thing is,
Like he's going, oh my God!
The thing is, I remember him mentioning it before that hide and seek, but then I was thinking like, why is he sat on the toilet naked? I thought he was just sitting there naked. I didn't think he was actually taking his shit. And then he says he washes it in the shower, so did he shower straight after that?
Look, respect if he does that, but like, why?
How does Nekomaru clean himself? Is it just always phantoms? Like he always aims to have the perfect poo?
Bro must have mad fiber in his diet. 'Cause my God.
I should have called Mochi Nekomaru.
God damn it.
Oh shit's as much as fucking Nekomaru did.
Didn't you get him in November or something? When did we start this?
Just after. Yeah, it started in
Just after-
November. Yeah, it was because October I was playing horror games or horror.
Yeah.
So it was literally.
Wait, no,
just
what- didn't-
I literally the week after I started. No, the day I got him, we started.
Oh, wait,
sure.
hold on, wait. Wait, hold on, no.
It was either
we
the
must
day
have
or the week
started-
after. It was the week after.
No, we must have started Danganronpa 2 after the
Yeah, it was
horror shit.
November. Yeah, it was the first of
Yeah, I'm remembering this now because you went to Scarlet. You did Scarlet Nexus after Danganronpa 2, and then we did that, and then after that we did this.
I was just saying Nekomaru shits like my chinchilla. Yeah, I started 2 on the 1st of November, so I literally got Mochi the week before.
Yeah. See, what's the fitting part is with you mentioning that fucking we started Danganronpa 2 on the 1st of November. 1st of November is my mom's birthday.
1st of December is my mom's birthday. 1st of January is every Somali's birthday. Don't ask me why. They just never count their birthdays, so when they ask their birthday, they say 1st of January. If you know, you know.
What's funny is like 4 out of the hold on, let me get my math right here. 4 out of the 8 people in my immediate family, well, technically, I say immediate. What I mean is my brothers, my parents, myself, my sister-in-law, and my niece and nephew. I'm counting them as the immediate family. 4 out of, yeah, literally half of the people have their birthdays, like, near the start of a month.
Yeah.
My mom's birthday, literally the start of November. My niece's birthday, near the start of October. My dad's birthday, near the start of September. And my sister-in-law's birthday, near the start of March.
My nan's birthday was the same as yours.
Oh, that just sucks. I'm sorry, that just sucks.
Doesn't suck.
No, what I mean is you lost Lulu and your nan is, well...
Also dead.
Oh, wait, fuck. I was thinking of your Czech. I was thinking of your
died
Czech
almost 5
grandma
years
for a
ago.
second.
No.
I was thinking of your Czech grandma for a second. No, when you talk about your nan, you're talking about your dad's mom. Shit. That was my bad. I'm sorry.
Hers is in January.
I'm surprised no one in my close family has a birthday in January.
Oh yeah,
Well,
also
then
my
again-
uncles have the same birthday. Two of my uncles. One from my dad's brother and my mom's brother. They have the same birthday.
Okay, I was like, wait, there's no fucking way that...
Yeah, it
two-
sounds like they're twins.
There's no way 2 siblings from the same family would have the same birthdays a couple of years apart, probably. Considering I know,
Actually,
like,
yeah, I think they're about 2
personally.
years apart. Yeah.
but
Which would have
either
been
way,
very interesting. It literally would have been a almost you and Nick situation. Literally two sides of the planet. All on the same page. Almost. Like I said, Nick needed to cook.
like an entire ocean apart, only being separated by like 2 separate fucking days in terms of birthdays.
Almost there. Oh, maybe it's time zone. Maybe it's just time zone.
But I don't know. I don't even know if he's ever stated when he actually what time he was born. Because I can safely say that I was born early in the fucking morning.
Well,
Because I think my mom disclosed that I was born at like fucking 2, 3, maybe 4 a.m. in the fucking morning.
I was born quarter to 4. There was a guy in my primary school class. We had the same birthday. He was literally born like a couple hours before me.
See, what's funny is, yes, I have a cousin who was in the same class as me. Granted, we are 3rd cousins. Wait. Hold on. Our grandparents... No, we have the same great-grandparents. Just the one. We have the same great-grandparent. So yeah, we're 3rd cousins. Which is not exactly uncommon to be in the same class as a 3rd cousin. But the factor is that she is only a day older than me. And then there's also the fact that she also has a kid.
All these youngins having kids, man.
3 people! No, 4 people. 4 people from my class. 4 people from my school, basically, and the same class as me, have kids.
I'm rotting away.
These are all people born in 2002.
It's so weird. I think it's literally because of your country, because I'm pretty sure that most people from my school aren't even married yet. I know a few people are engaged, but most of them either are not in a relationship or in a relationship and aren't married.
As far as I'm aware, 3 of those people are dating their baby daddies, The only
So
person
they're not married.
that I
Okay.
they're not married, they're in relationship slash probably engaged as well. I have no idea. I don't actually talk to them that much. But the fourth one that I ended up mentioning in that group of people, she's a single parent.
Don't have kids too young. Don't be single parent. Or when someone thinks I ain't planning being no single parent. Unless no one wants me. So. I'm a single
there's
parent
definitely-
right now. Singularly looking after Mochi because I had my sister, man. My sister's gone. She would have been sisterly parents, you know? A little baby Mochi.
Although there are definitely people out there who definitely want to be dating you.
That's the funniest joke. That's the funniest joke.
What do you fucking mean? Bro! Come on, man. You got me some fucking slack, man.
Like, you
Come
should be a
on.
comedian for that one, man.
I'm not even that funny.
That was really funny. You making me laugh. Like, why my real laugh coming out? Shut up. Stop. I'm fighting myself now. Just stop laughing. I got two personalities, yo.
Move on. We've been. If you're gonna make fun of me for,
I wasn't making fun
You
of you,
know.
I just said it was a funny joke.
not even a joke.
If anything, I was making fun of myself. Why did it go? I just laughed normally after it worked. Oh, I love Woody Woodpecker,
Lord.
man.
God.
I should be a
I guess
laughing
it-
voice PA.
Bro, I guess there's very few people who can actually get you to just actually laugh with your actual laugh. Me somehow being one of them.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta go
the-
fuck-
that will never
I gotta
happen
go
again.
fuck you. Knowing how
I'm in a
most of
giggly
these
mood, man.
conversations and knowing how most of these end up going between the two of us, I bet you that it's probably gonna happen again, probably next week. Although, knowing you, you're still going to try and fucking hide it.
I don't hide it, it's just that,
Oh, you don't, do you?
I have to be in a giggly mood. I'm in a giggly mood right now because what happened earlier, especially when I said, oh, you know, that's the face that Korekiyo makes when he comes to his sister.
What?
I'm coming your sister, chat.
I can hear you laughing all the way to my fucking kitchen.
Oh my god. Oh, what?
I'm not even kidding. I can hear you laughing all the way from my fucking kitchen. Ow! Fuck!
What happened?
I bumped my knee into my desk.
I was laughing because I said don't come in your sister.
Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Anyway, enough about me being attracted to Makia. Can we fucking continue with the dialogue,
What the
please?
fuck? Ugh, get some standards, man.
What do you mean?
Get some standards, man. Ugh.
I've been attracted to worse.
Wow. Get this one, man.
And that's saying something coming from me of all people.
Worse as in a fucking bin. Oh, don't tell me. Sid's grandma. Damn, that's tough.
What?
That's tough. Being attracted to Sid's grandma, man.
Not even fucking close.
I'll be back. I need to...
Process what I've said over the past like 10 fucking minutes. Christ.
Practice my monokub. Mochi. Okay. I'm a cute boy too, chat. Very cute boy.
I should not be laughing at that.
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Whatever. Then again, I have definitely laughed at worse. And laughed at a lot weirder. Anyway, enough about my embarrassment. Can we move on with the dialogue?
I mean, I'm waiting. I've just been laughing. So
I literally read this like not too long ago until we went on a fucking tangent. Okay.
why am I looking straight at the titties?
I was wondering the same thing.
How did you know I was looking?
Not you. I'm not talking about you looking at them. I was wondering why we were looking at it ourselves.
How would you like it?
Because that's
stronger,
definitely the first thing I noticed, and I'm not even gonna fucking deny it.
Look, come on, man. Don't put them in the middle of the screen, especially Aoi. Put Akane in the middle. She loves that.
I put Aoi and Akane, and I would be passed out on the floor. Alright, don't fucking judge me, man.
I'm not judging you. I was imagining it.
Huh? Sure.
Clank, clank.
Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs. I used to say to my customers,
I used to work blowjobs.
I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
Oh, she worked at Blend S Cafe.
Okay, it's ready.
I think the alcohol might have been a terrible choice
Thank
here.
you.
Now that I actually think about it. This is drink number 4.
Oh, you're drinking alcohol. I was like, this is not an alcoholic
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, I'm the one drinking here. Anyway. What kind of part-time job did she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? Those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Samugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Come. I'm choking.
Come!
Wait, I did just
Hey, why is
I
that
said
one
come
too?
anyway. Choking on come. Drumsticks.
I'm so sorry for saying this, Maki, but choking on cum, yeah, that's definitely something you'd want to be doing. I am so sorry.
No. It's in the wrong hole.
Okay.
God damn it. I should not be laughing at it that much, but hey, here we are. Ah, good lord. Moving on. Yes, thank you. I'll be back.
Do I have oyster sauce? I do. I have brown sauce.
I'm sorry, oyster?
Yeah, oyster sauce. The essence of most Asian dishes.
You know
Fuck
what?
off.
I'm not gonna question it.
I'm looking at food. Okay? I've got dinner to make. Oh, kind of.
Got it.
To be fair, I'll probably go to the same fucking Asian restaurant I went to last time I went to the Netherlands and fucking just grab the same Korean fried chicken I had then. That shit was banging too. This is a set for photo shoots, huh? No, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. That fucking Korean fried chicken was banging back when I had it.
The anger. Oh yeah, the Switch is coming out.
Oh god, yeah.
Go buy it, chat.
It's a little under a week away.
Buy a Wii. It will do you better.
Better yet, buy the original Switch anyway. Because at least they're not going to brick your fucking Switch.
Yeah, they're gonna brick it as like territory.
Fuck's sake, man.
So you can only imagine what I would say if I was drunk. I'd probably start fucking singing fucking German national anthem.
Oh my god. One of the older ones, at least.
The ones that I keep seeing on Instagram.
Oh god, those. Okay, I've not seen those ones myself, but I know definitely what you're talking about.
Oh, the hiatus. Miko wanted?
Miko.
What?
That's what it said on the blackboard.
There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. Yeah, they've definitely filmed a casting couch on this one, that's for fucking sure.
Oh, big titty goth mom.
See, what's funny is I literally just read through most of this while also taking a sip. I saw Gothic, I'm like, and then you said that, I'm like, why the fuck?
this is another set. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel.
Ah.
No.
I think we still need to talk to Samugi.
Let me talk to you, baby girl.
Even with all these materials and tools, it's by myself.
I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah, there's no point doing it by myself. Do you want to try? Hey, Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah. I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. Become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
Uh-huh.
Right?
I'd love to play Toka. Uh-huh.
I've done that kind of thing before.
Ah, Chun-Li.
Yeah.
That's still my best cosplay because I didn't have to use a wig. So, what that means is I should be Aoi and I should be Akane. Oh, fuck.
You still kind of need a wig for those, don't you? Because their hair is a lot shorter than yours.
No, I always just kind of just...
Aoi you could definitely do without a wig. Akane, given
Akane's,
that her hair is...
Akane's hair is actually longer than you think. You just don't, you never see the back of her, so you don't really know.
Okay, yeah, no, that's completely fair, actually.
That's anime. I didn't actually know
True.
how long her hair was. But, to get it like that, I have to do some fucking magic. But, afros are magic. That's what I have to say.
Of course they are. How the fuck is... Like, I don't want to... I
Oh,
don't want
right!
the specific
Oh,
I
right!
don't want the specific answers. Like, you can talk afterwards on that one. I don't need the specific answers, but how the fuck are people able to keep their afros like they are?
Okay, so you saw my hair in two different ways. You saw the fucking big ball of hair I had when you came in March, and then you saw what it was like beforehand. Yeah, all that goes into that.
Yeah, no, I believe it. Considering the fact, those were only like 6-7 months apart when I've seen you the 2 times. I'm not gonna question too much about it, but like, how the fuck are people able to keep their hair like that? In both regards, for that matter, and I don't need specific answers.
Well, the reason why I don't keep it like that is because I keep it like this because it's easier like this, if I'm honest. It's,
to be fair,
it's a pain in the ass because I go to work every day. It's just like I'm better.
It's more in the sense of like I understand that people need to keep it down because like keeping it up like that is a lot of fucking work. I can agree to that, but dear God.
That's the reason why my hair stayed short for so long because I had it out every day and it just never grew.
Well, I wish my hair grew out more, but one, my mom keeps booking fucking haircuts for me, so I can't grow it out more. And believe me, I've asked to just have her trim it to where it can grow better, and my hairdresser just ends up cutting most, if not the entire fucking thing, save for the top of my head. And then on the other hand, the one time where I did manage to grow it out more, all the hair follicles all the hair was just dead. No, of course, all the hair follicles are meant to be dead, but like they were so dead that they basically lost all of their brownish color. Like they were just so light that like you'd think that I'm either very fucking blonde or I'm starting to gray.
Yo, he was sucking that man. Oh. I want to make this. Oh. I'm looking at noodles. He was sucking that noodle.
I was wondering. I started talking about my own hair, and I was like, "The fuck you mean someone's sucking on their hair? The fuck?"
Yeah, some people do that. That's wrong.
I know it's fucking weird, but I don't fucking care in all honesty. And believe me, I've actually put my own hair in my mouth. That length too, by the way.
Oh,
It's not great. It's certainly not fucking great. I can tell you that.
I have not.
Trust me, don't fucking do it. If you haven't done it, don't fucking do it.
I only did it by accident because my hair was like.
Okay, by accident, I'm willing to accept. I'm taking a piss real quick.
You're pissing a lot, man. Lao, Danma. Because what? Lao.
Alcohol makes me very leaky, okay?
Lao Danma. So, what's a sukiyaki sub? Oh, it's just chili oil. Why don't you just say chili oil, bruv? Lao Danma. Lao Danma. Why do I make it sound Vietnamese? No, you can't use sweet potato, dickhead. Oh, vinegar. Vinegar. Chili.
I tend to piss a lot when I have any amount of alcohol in my system, so don't fucking blame me. Blame the alcohol.
I pee a lot when I'm womaning. And that doesn't mean all the time. Right now I'm mad.
I was just gonna say I wasn't gonna comment on that because I feel like that's just somewhat natural.
I mean, I'm gonna hate being pregnant, man. That's gonna my blood is fucked.
Bro, from what I've heard, and I could also ask both my mom and my sister-in-law about this, you are going to absolutely fucking hate being in that state. Because, one, you're probably gonna end up pissing a lot, and two, you're gonna be moody like 9 times out of 10.
I'm always moody. Basically, whoever's using my fucking toilet, man, you're gonna have it. I need my toilet clean and pristine. I ain't having no nasty men particles. That ain't my husband touching my fucking fanny. Get out my toilet, man.
You need to clean my toilet. Come to think of it, I'll probably do that sometime later.
Boy, I'm trying to meet your mama. No, don't fuck with my heart. I wonder if I take you home, would you still be in my baby?
I haven't even had. Look, I had that. I had that McFlurry like several hours ago. Either I'm feeling hydrated and I've got energy. I've been drinking water this entire time and I still haven't needed to pee. And I had a Coke as well. I'm fat, chat.
Oh. One, know you're fucking not.
You haven't seen
Two,
me. I could have got extremely Byakuya fat. Okay.
No one gained that amount of
You'd be
weight in
surprised.
2 months.
I'd be surprised. I mean, I don't sound like it anyway. I still sound the same.
I'm no fucking biologist, but I don't think people are able to gain that much weight in the span of 2 months.
Well, I gained a lot of weight in the span of a couple of weeks. So. Well, I've lost some, so that's good. I don't even know if I like this, man.
I don't know either.
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
But
But I'm investigating right now.
Oh, come on, Shuichi. I wanted to play roleplay Byakuya and Toko.
Yo! The fuck is a
Oh,
Toko?
goddamn.
Alright! Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it.
I'm coming right back here. You better get changed in front of me, Suzuki. Oh. Did I say that out loud? Dang.
I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or a game. You can't!
Can you make me into Tifa Lockhart?
What?
I want to be Shulk.
I wanna be pregnant. The fucking girl. The little girl. When she said it with the deepest voice I've ever heard coming out of a child. Man. That's tough. That's look, you lot ain't making yourself look good. The fact that child said.
Yeah. Here I am drinking vodka mixed with Mountain Dew from a Spider-Man
What?
mug, listening to that shit.
Bruh. That's the lowest of low. Vodka and Mountain Dew. Are you trying to kill yourself?
Look, I've had worse mixtures. I've mixed cognac and whiskey with Mountain Dew as well. Hell, I've mixed vodka and beer together.
Ugh.
It's not fun. Believe me. It was a one-time thing because I didn't have anything else to mix anything with. Trust me, you don't want to do it.
Interesting. I don't think that is Mondo. Right.
What do you mean that doesn't sound like Mondo? The fuck?
No, it's just it's the new Spike game coming out that's kind of like Danganronpa but isn't Danganronpa. And they're trying to say the similarities, and they're like trying to say this one person and Mondo are the same person, but that doesn't make sense. What did I tell you guys at the start of stream? Mondo is 100% dead.
Yeah.
So is Chihiro.
What I'm wondering is like, in that sense, is it like an actual like new game that Spike is making, or are you talking about Raincoat, or are you talking about Raincoat? But
No,
it's
actual. I don't think it's Spike themselves, but it's the team of Danganronpa.
So
kinda weird.
on the most likely standpoint, it probably sounds like the 100 bullshit thing. I don't.
Yeah.
I remember thinking. I'm pretty sure that's already come out. Hold on.
No, the demo came out, but I don't know if the full.
100-line Defense Academy. 100-line Last Defense Academy came out in April.
Oh, I was told it was a demo. I mean, June. Could you at least let me be 25 for like 3 years?
God.
You know.
We're 2 days. We're only 2 days away from June.
Like next month, I'm about to be 28. Man. Come on.
At this rate,
bro.
Sounds like it.
How did my childhood take so long? I know you're just rushing through my adulthood. Let me.
Well, how is it that it's only been 3 years since I graduated from college? Basically, I've not gone to uni because I.
Isn't it, man?
To.
Me too. I'm not even joking. I had 2 graduations.
I don't blame you. I don't exactly blame them or you for that one. Anyway, how's it been 3 years since then? And it only feels like it was like a year or 2 ago.
Actually, that feels like it was ages ago, if I'm honest. what doesn't feel like it was that long ago is when I started streaming, which is before I graduated.
Bro, same here. I started streaming when I was 19, straight from my PlayStation 4, mind you, but I started streaming when I was 19.
I started
It's
streaming on
been-
PC.
It's been nearly 4 years.
And for me, it's from my PC because I didn't have anything to do my uni coursework on. Oh, I would have fucking failed.
See, what's funny is, for me, I didn't have a capture card, let alone a high-end laptop or PC. My PC isn't even that high-end in the first place, but it's definitely more powerful than my laptop.
Yeah, my laptop's
But-
more powerful than my PC.
But yeah, no, I started streaming for my PS4 for 6 months? No, 5 months actually. From roughly July 2021 to about December of 2021. So about 5 months. 5.5 months. I get my PC that I have been using for that amount of time, literally like near the end of the fucking year. And that's when I started my Persona marathon. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking deny it. I did that for a whole fucking year, basically. And now here I am, like, some 4 years, nearly 4 years later, and I'm just now finishing up basically a Xenoblade Chronicles and Kingdom Hearts marathon. How far have I gotten in this fucking rabbit hole of streaming?
Well, I finished all the Personas, all the Danganronpas. Wait, no. That was a lie.
We are currently in the last Danganronpa game.
Half the GTAs. 2.5.
And I only just, and like 2 months ago, I only just got you Sonic Frontiers and the main 3 Xenoblade games.
Oh, I finished all the My Sims. Okay, that's important. No, I didn't. I didn't get the same day for that. I finished all the My Sims Die Hard. That's also a lie. Oh, my nose. Ah! My nose.
Fuck, what else have I done? Oh, also on stream, I finished Ghost of Tsushima. I finished, both, well, like the third or fourth time I finished, God of War 2018. Which was the first game I ended up playing on stream, by the way. I finished Ragnarok as well. Fuck, I finished Devil May Cry 5. Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I've done so much shit over the course of 4 years, I can't even keep track of what I've done.
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
I mean, I love being Chun-Li. Oh, thunder thighs, man. I just slapped myself.
Okay.
Really, I'm really trying to keep that thought to myself.
I slapped my leg.
Fuck it. I wish I could have heard it, but too fucking bad, I guess.
Ah, Discord. Right. Everyone heard it on stream. Discord did.
Moving on. Right.
Shut up, Shuichi. We'll pussy your blood. We'll pussy your blood. I hate buffs that are in the middle of the room, like, just put it in the fucking corner. Such a waste of space.
Oh my god, no, like before we removed least before we removed the bathtub
My leg
and
hurts.
what? Well, that's what you get for slapping it. What was it? Oh yeah.
I love the pain.
What the fuck was that?
I was going to ask the same thing. Like, why did you make that noise? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, before my parents removed the bathtub from their bathroom, the bathtub was literally opposed to the shower. Like, you could exit the shower, and the first thing you'd see is like the whole wall that also included your bathtub, basically.
That's not bad. And my bath is a shower.
And I'm not kidding when I say that I've only used that bathtub like twice. Because we never had a bathtub in the old place.
I don't remember the last time I had a bath. Probably when I was still living with my mum.
I think the last time I had a bath was probably back in 2022 when I went on the trip with my parents, or my family really, to Tenerife on my 20th birthday. It was never meant as a birthday present. The flight just happened to be on my birthday. No, the flight happened to be the day after my birthday, actually. That was probably, like, when we were in Tenerife, that was probably the last time I actually used a bathtub.
That's crazy. I wouldn't accept Tenerife as a birthday gift, man. Jesus Christ.
Believe
For like
me,
English people.
no, believe me, by that point, I was already bored of going there.
Yeah, fair.
It's been 3 years since the last time I went there, and I actually kind of want to go back, because I actually do sort of miss it. And yes, you aren't entirely wrong. It is mostly just tourists there. No proper Spanish people, mostly just tourists.
No, I can't kiss monkey. I'm so glad that Nekomaru is in this game because I can't walk into his junk.
Also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it?
Who else we had a line?
Kokichi's thing was
It
closed.
could be Kaito's.
Alright.
It's just the door though. Actually, it could be Shuichi's. It's just the door.
Yeah.
Makoto! Yeah, definitely Shuichi's.
It's at Detective Lab,
No.
so this is ours.
Huh?
No, this is ours. What is this?
That's true.
This looks like your research lab. I was right.
Okay.
It literally said right there at the top, like for a split second, Ultimate Detective Lab, or something. It is, right?
Well,
Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling about this place.
Bad feeling?
Marky, bend over on the desk. What?
Yeah, I'm sure that's something you'd be into. No, sorry, that's not something I should have said.
I'm too tall.
What?
Huh? 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 I'm a cat now.
There's not even that much of a height difference between the two of us. I'm sorry, what? Okay, if we can stop.
Look at this terror ass motherfucker, man.
Bro, okay. Look, I'm not usually
4'2".
Look, I'm not usually like this. If this
He's
is what we're
drunk.
talking
Just
about.
read the lines. Stop being drunk and read it.
Sorry. Bottles line the shelf behind the glass door. Are these?
got a minute?
Looks like poison. Close this room now. I don't want another sucker happening. Okay?
I knew it.
You think so too, huh?
That's true.
My hands hurt. There's no
From
way.
what?
I was clapping! I was clapping my hands! There's no way that can be a normal medicine in Ultimate Detective's lab. How would a detective have poison?
I think probably this is not me being drunk. I'm just fucking up my words somehow. No, okay. No, what I mean is, it's probably to test against evidence when there's a case of someone being poisoned, to make sure that like they know what poison it could be. That's what I'm assuming, at least. I'm no fucking law graduate here. Anyway, she opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside.
Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then,
In that case, we should probably dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
Even if you got rid of them, one of them will just replace them. It's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution.
A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way,
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. I mean, the only thing you could do is technically, like, put the chair against the door and then sleep on the chair during the night, I guess. Or bring a futon here and sort of barricade the door. That way it'd be easier. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, and set up different killings.
but
What about just having whole live snakes in here? Just fucking throw them at a victim and just fucking have them bite them down. Just fucking, god damn it.
Is cum poison? Like, technically the aliens... The alien is kinda like... You wanna take your banana?
What the fuck do you mean?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, right. God. I've never watched it. I'm not a weeb, so I don't watch anime.
I mean, you can watch like a couple anime, but not be a weird. I like, but if you watch Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Piece, Attack on Titan, you're fucking weeb, man. Shut up. No, any opinion in politics, void. Fucking weeb.
See, what's funny is, a close friend of mine is a massive fan of One Piece, but mostly through the manga rather than the anime. Does enjoy the anime though. Also has a small interest in politics as well.
I can't listen to things that last more than 5 episodes for the same thing. Okay? I know this has taken a while, but it's the fucking game, and it's supposed to take 36 to 40 hours. You know, at least with, well, when I watched 20 episodes of One Piece, a quarter of them were the same fucking fight. I'm bored now. I stopped.
And then there's Dragon Ball, where basically an entire fight can last a whole season.
Bruv. Demon Slayer's the worst defender. Fucking filler. I'm so pissed off. I have to wait for 3 bloody movies to come out just to fucking watch the end. Huh? I want to see them fight Michael Jackson. Huh? And then you tease it and then blue ball me, and I have to wait until September, and I have to wait again until the next movie comes out, and then I have to wait again until the last movie fucking comes out. Why?
Let's also point out that One Piece, despite being 1,000 episodes, most of it is probably just Sanji gushing over how hot Robin and Nami are in pretty much just absolutely nothing. Like, why is it that the time skip, and I know about this, why is it that time skip Nami is literally just wearing a bra and jeans? Like, why?
See, I was told that I'm like Brooke and Robin. I was like, what kind of shit is that?
I'm sorry, what?
The fucking skeleton with an afro is literally just, that's it. That's all I have from
Yeah.
Brooke, and then
The
just Robin.
skeleton with an afro, and then Nico Robin. How in the fuck does that make any sense? And I'm not saying that because, like, it doesn't, because, like, the afro makes sense, and, your attractiveness also makes sense. What I mean is, like, how is that a good fucking comparison?
I don't know, but apparently I'm the thick commander for the, shit. I'm sorry, Sek. Oh no.
Good lord. Alright, moving on. This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab. It feels like a criminal's lab.
Ultimate criminal.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes.
I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. There are a bunch of files lined up. Looks like about 50 of them? What are these files for? I picked one up at random, flipped through it. Huh? Ah! It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprit used. Huh? What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
It appears so.
How'd you have a file for that? You don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Did this incident really happen?
No.
I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. All of these cases seem feasible.
Feasible. And this world will make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder.
I'm kidding.
Oh, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone.
Aki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it.
Got a minute?
Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs, so just drawn illustrations, but...
Huh? Illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off of the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations?
But why? Are the old ones just fictional? Wait, is there any chance that the older files that they're talking about is about some of the ones from Danganronpa 1 and 2? I mean, okay, Danganronpa 1 specifically.
That's kind of silly because Monokuma gave them an entire book. So you could have had, I'm pretty sure there were pictures inside that book of the deaths.
No one. Actually, that's fair.
Monokuma cheaped out this time.
Yeah. The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because
Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
Huh?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy.
I would murder that, but
Kaito!
Kaito.
Kaito!
Why say it like that? It's weird.
With the gloomy face with the gloomiest face, with a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing.
Okay.
That's true.
Thanks.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
Why are why is my left knee so warm all of a sudden?
Because you hit it? Isn't that the knee you hit?
No, I think I know I hit my right knee.
Oh.
But both knees are warm. I don't know. Actually, no, it probably might have something to do with the alcohol and a couple other factors, but yeah. Moving on. Huh? What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you.
Huh?
Come after me?
Don't worry about it.
Eh, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect you both. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekick.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call of believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki Roll.
If you call me Maki Roll one more time, you better regret believing.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him? But he still has the motive keycard, right?
Ah.
Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card and gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it?
Well, he ended up getting away. But look what I found.
Okay, my dad comes back tomorrow and he's got beef drumsticks. I'm gonna be so fucking confused. What the fuck is a beef drumstick?
Those honestly just sound like mutton chops.
It wouldn't be mutton if it's beef.
Well, I know. What I mean is, like, it sounds more like mutton chops because of the shape.
It'd be more tomahawk
Obvious.
though.
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, that's true.
Got it.
How the... It's the flashback light.
Ah, flashback.
You found one.
Of course.
I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
No!
What?
It's so far. Huh? I'm coming too. Oh, two?
Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you later?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah. Then I'll go ahead to the dining hall.
Well,
You're not going to check this place?
I believe in you.
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi?
Yeah, right. Right, this
You
fucking guy.
literally, you read this before I did. You read my line.
This fucking guy, man. We just thought the same thing.
Yeah, right. Then once you're done, come to the dining hall.
you.
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick.
I can't even argue with that.
Can't even tell me what little pussy in this blood. The hell is this? Reminds me of something.
Though it certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor, it doesn't look like it will open. I suppose I'll have to leave it be for now.
Oh, fuck off. There's a big keyhole. Oh, there's a fucking magnifying glass in there. So it definitely is good,
As unfortunate as it is.
There's a stone there.
What the fuck is Samugi symbol then?
Oh.
Oh, you
I
can
think it was
see it on
I
the
think it was a
minimap as well.
clothing. That's fine.
It must have been clothing then, yeah.
Yeah, it's just clothing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got like a gun?
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely has a shirt symbol on it, yeah, but... Yeah.
That's not freaky. The hell is this?
Bro, what am I looking at?
Okay, so I feel like I have low-key have a cheat code. Because the game, I think the game is telling. Because I saw an exclamation mark there. I just have to check for the... See, bro just got his room and then he dies. So did Angie.
Yeah.
So there has to be something here.
We're definitely missing something in that regard then.
Must have been.
Where would we have to look then?
Ah.
When I use the item on the stone statue, yeah, a building rose up. What kind of technology is this? Okay, no, nothing.
Could be something here, but I can't use it. Y'all fucking over here. Ah! Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
It's the boy!
I can't spell.
Are you looking up where you need to go?
I'm right. I would literally. It's literally right in front of me.
Bro. This piece of shit.
Somehow I went over here, looked it up, and then it's literally right in front of me. I didn't even notice that was there.
The fuck is that?
It's Kaito's.
And look, the building is just combined.
What should you do to my lab? It's going in super deep.
That's what she said.
Shimishi. I'm about to go dive in.
Yeah, this definitely does look more like Kaito's one. I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi field, I deduce this is Kibo's lab, or not.
Oh, so why is Kibo going super deep in?
Don't finish that sentence.
All right.
I'll check inside.
Kaito not gonna get a lab? Wow.
Yeah, Ultimate Robots lab. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab.
They could spend a lot more time to.
Given that their labs are right on top of each other.
And I think we would like to Kibo on top of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this! I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can I leave now? Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No! I don't want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We should rely on the power of sci. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway.
What? Did you hear him think? What?
What did he say?
He said that's right after Shuichi was thinking, wouldn't that include you?
Oh. Right, yeah. Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese style, Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, what?
Unfortunately.
Even though I can only stare at it.
What? What? What?
So how could you prefer the food?
Exactly!
At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
Go hang out at fucking Tenko's lab then.
Okay.
She's not using it, so...
Yeah, that would be nice. Doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that.
You got to say about this me.
Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Bitch! Kaito should be waiting in the dining hall. I should gather everyone there.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I know what she's saying. Oh my god, there's hands everywhere. Are they gonna grab me? There you go. Okay.
I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall.
Is that Mochi's bum?
After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
The way I placed this, like, branch thing, perch, he always put he leans against the cage so he's got more stability, and his fur just seeps through it. I love it.
Aw. It's just gonna take us straight to the dining hall, isn't it? Yep, I fucking know it.
What's up, fuckers?
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh.
What about Kokichi?
Ugh.
Forget about him. It's his fault. It's his fault for messing around like that.
I guess. He must be real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically?
No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
You might have just used the motive key, card key to enter a place we're unaware of.
Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome.
What if it's behind the bookcase? That's the only keycard place that there currently is.
Wait, right. Duh, I just remembered what you meant. Yeah, no, that might fit, but I'm not entirely sure.
Can't go there though. Can they?
Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
actually,
But I'm still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know.
Right.
So we got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree if fish sticks over here.
Bitch! Shut up!
Is it because she's small?
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of breaded fish?
For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks.
Yeah.
This.
Who are you calling a water shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi?
I knew you'd find us here, only because it's you.
You got me.
Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is that all right?
First things first. What did you do with that card key? What did you do with that card key?
Ah.
Oh, you're worried about that? Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
Suck it, baby.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
shit.
I am disappointed, damn it! I wanted to use the card key!
Smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Whatever. Talking to him is a waste of time.
You know,
We've got more important things to do.
Ah.
Oh, hey, the flashback light. Let me see that.
Bro is like a toddler. It's like everything's fucking interesting to him. Just, give me that, give me.
I'm not even gonna lie. Every time I do some of these lines with him, I always do like the Italian hand stereotype thing. I always do it. No matter, like, with half the lines he says, I always do it. I don't know why.
It's weird because like when I put my hand in Mochi's cage to do something in Mochi's cage, and he's like, "Oh, what are you doing? Let me bite you." I'm like, what? Maybe like starts walking all over my arm. Like, Mochi, stop! I can't do anything if you're crawling on me.
Good lord.
Oh, go in the kitchen, Lulu. What's that you got there?
Lulu's just sitting there begging for a piece of ham or something.
Oh, she swallowed a quarter of a tomato once. I was like, chew please. And then she started choking, and I had to fish out the throat.
Like, as unfortunate as that situation was, case in point right there.
The only thing she wouldn't eat is strawberry and onions.
Okay, onions I get. Strawberries?
Strawberries are not good for dogs anyway, but she didn't like them.
Okay, fair enough actually. Yeah, makes sense.
She was just begging me for food, so I gave her a strawberry. She spat out. I'm like, stop wasting my fucking food. Fucking shit.
It doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch.
Ah!
Of course I do! Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Trippy ass piece of shit.
Oh, that booty cheek. Forgot about Shurichi's butt. He's got a bad butt.
The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness. And what it all means. All at once, I remembered. The meteorites! What happened with the meteorites?
Hold on. I'm sorry to have to do this. I have to take a piss yet again.
No, lush. No cutie face. No. Ginger nose.
I'm sorry, I have to stop you, dude.
Free up, tight lower back. I mean, lower back is definitely fucking tight. Ooh.
Sorry, I have to constantly take a piss. I'm very leaky today. At the very
Ew.
least, my back. That sounds so wrong, I know, but you get my point. You get what I mean, even though it sounds very wrong what I'm saying. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. At the very least, my bathroom isn't halfway across from my fucking desk. This it literally only takes me like 5 seconds to get to my bathroom.
Me too. It'd be 5 years to get to the kitchen, so I might as well just shit and not eat. Are you
Completely
staring
fair,
at me?
like, to be completely fair to myself, given the fact that I lived with my parents until last year, the bathroom there was literally like next door to my room, which is where my desk originally was. But it took me a lot longer to get to my bathroom there than it did here. But then again, my desk is in my lounge instead of my bedroom.
Well, a good thing is that if no one's in my bedroom, I can leave the bathroom naked and run to my room very quick. Before I had to run upstairs and then past my dad's room to get to my room, so the house had to be empty for that.
Isn't your okay? Without too many specifics, isn't your bathroom like juxtaposed to your bedroom?
They're attached by corners. Annoyingly, the door opens towards my bedroom, so I have to walk around the door to get in the bathroom.
Right. So, okay, yeah, no, I when I thought for a second when you said that meant that your bathroom was opposite your bedroom. No, it's literally right next to your bedroom.
It's not really next. It's more like perpendicular. So there's a right angle between my bedroom and the bathroom.
Right. There's like a slight angle, so they're technically opposed each other. There's just a slight angle between the two.
No, it's
Or-
literally like properly perpendicular.
Oh. Okay, so that does mean that they are literally right next to each other. Like, slight space between the two doors, yes, but still practically right next to each other.
They're on a different wall.
Right, let's move on from that. Alright. I remember TV news and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that? It was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time.
Okay.
A researcher said that too. Similar meteorites impact millions of years ago. Impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
Going to hear that too. Unless someone does something, world will end.
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I hate people that hand
I
out.
saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
I hate the people that stand on the street, come up to you and say, "Oh, what do you think about Palestine?" Well, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Remember the time that I told you about someone in like a fucking motorized vehicle, like a small motorized vehicle, something akin to what you'd normally see handicapped people in, with something on the back that said like "Free Palestine" and shit? That was last year when I was in Amsterdam too. I remember seeing that on my way to try and fetch my lost wallet. I did find my wallet, by the way, but at that time I found one of those scooters and shit. I was like, why the fuck is this adorned on your fucking motorized scooter?
It's just like, I'm sick of propaganda from other, like, we're not even involved in that business. We kind of are, but we're not. And I don't really care. I don't really care for your propaganda. They're not gonna help anyone. As soon as their problem's fixed, they're not gonna help us back. They don't have the money to help us back. So I don't see any point in helping them.
Like, here's
or
the
anyone.
thing. See, here's the thing. Yes, it is absolutely terrible what's happening in Palestine. Don't get me wrong on that. But at the same time, they're not going to, like, the Palestinians and by extension, just anyone in that regard, aren't going to reciprocate that kind of worry back to you.
If I go
So you
over
should really
there,
just stop worrying.
if I go over there, they're gonna be racist to me. So I couldn't give less of a shit. I only care about the children. Make sure the children are safe. Otherwise, the adults can fuck off. I don't give.
I'm on the same boat. I'm on the same boat on that one because, like, yes, it's a
Think
terrible
about the children.
situation. Yeah, it's a terrible situation. But like, think about the children. The adults can just fuck off because most of them being an extreme kind of Muslim, are going to be racist.
Turn it down a bit. Use euphemisms, please.
Sorry, my own fault.
I don't want to say too much because Twitch clearly likes a specific side. So I'm being Twitch. I'm being general. I don't care. I don't care about the other conflict that's over there. It's like if England and America went to war, I couldn't. Well, actually, I wouldn't care about that because it's my own country. If France and Spain went to war, I'd 100% be the side of Spain.
I think most people would end up being on Spain's side on that front.
If America was in a civil war again, like I couldn't give less of a shit again. I couldn't give any less of a shit. So it's not specifically to that. It's literally in general. It's affecting Britain's economy, and I don't want it to affect our economy because it shouldn't affect our. We shouldn't even be fucking paying anyone anything. And it just falling apart. Schools are falling apart. Kids are fucking doing anything other than
it's affecting multiple economies. It's also like somewhat affecting our economy as well. Like not as much as UK's obviously, but still like a significant amount.
Like my grandma is constantly complaining how all the food prices are going up because of the Ukraine war. And I'm not anxious to complain about all of them traveling there. Like we've got some as well, and I'm like, you literally drove all that way in your car to come here. That's tough. Go to Germany, please. Germany's got more space. A better cost of living too.
Yeah. See, mad respect for being willing to drive all that way, but at the same time, like you could have picked so many other different fucking places.
I don't know who keeps telling people Britain's the fucking best place on the planet. It's not.
And
do you know why? Do you know why it's not the best place on the planet? Because you lot keep coming here. That's why.
Yeah. See,
Just stop.
See, after going there twice, I can safely say I do not want to live there. Yes, I was only in London, but I'd still not want to fucking live there. And I know you're not exactly offended by me saying that, but like, fucking hell.
Nah, look, I love my country, but it's a shithole. The more people that come in, because you lot don't respect British soil. You shit on our food, shit on the people, shit on our culture, and then try to fucking instill your culture into this country. Yeah, you can go right back to where you're from. Because I'm like I'm not one of the people that should be saying this really, because I'm not, and no part of me is Anglo-Saxon white, right? But at least I can appreciate the country that I'm born into, and second generation on my dad's side born into. It's completely fair that I'm allowed to say that I want my country to be British. Like any other country, Poland's allowed to do what they do, and like this is one of the best things that Poland's ever done. Because the thing that they did before was it's fucking horrible. Obviously, that's not Poland's fault. That's someone else's fault, but they still have that in their history. So it's just look.
I was see. Well, I do like joke about the whole Poland thing. I was never opposed to them just coming over to these places to get better work and to get better pay in that regard. But at the same time, like, you don't have to constantly just be looking for women to have sex with just to be able to get citizenship. I'm not even joking when I say that I heard from mutual people that I was hanging out with at the bar at one point saying that like two Polish dudes were just hitting on women that were already in relationships, and the women even told them that they were in relationships. They did not fucking care. They still fucking tried.
Yeah, that happened to someone. So there was this one guy on Twitch. He was, bro. He was shrimping, bro. I couldn't believe how much.
Was he that desperate?
He was. He said he would literally move over here. Buy me stuff, and I'm like, bro, you can't pay for me anymore. That's illegal. Can't buy me anymore.
I'm sorry. When was this?
When I start streaming.
When you started, okay.
And
Because that already just sounds fucked.
I told
On
this
a completely different level, by the way, but yeah.
I told this guy I was in a relationship just to get him off my back. And he was like, oh, if he dies, I'll be the first one there for you. And I'm like, yeah. And do you know what? I didn't tell anyone about my age range, but he hid his age from me on purpose, and then told me he was 10 years older than me. And I was like, yeah. We literally lived two different times.
Yeah. See, if this man ever decides to show up again, I highly doubt it would. If he does, and I'm there, you could easily just say, "Oh, we're dating, me and you," just to get him off your back, and I'll just start shouting if he decides to try anything.
No, that's fine.
Please tell me you actually banned him for that.
No, he still follows me.
Fair enough.
And Twitch, please add this because I regret money I spent before. As someone who was fucking at university and didn't really have much money, can you remove his bit remote emote from my channel? I like for my fucking emote section. I don't want to see any. Like, people are begging for this. There's a forum where people ask for Twitch features, and they had all this stupid shit like moments and fucking stream streaks, but you can't do something like this where people actually spend money on other people, then leave that community and then don't want to see it anymore. That's literally one of the first things. Oh, but you're with friends. That's important, isn't it? Stupid bloody platform, and I'm on it. Okay. I know I'm here, but like I said, I love my country, but shit. And I can say that. And, I like streaming on Switch, but shit, okay? Especially when there's no discovery.
Yeah, we can all agree. We can all admit that our own countries are at fault and still love our country.
Moshi's
Like,
even listening.
sure.
Man.
What?
Moshi's looking at me, so he's being very attentive to this conversation.
He's only hearing like half the conversation, but like he's just there like, can I have a say in this? I love to talk about Chinchilla country now.
Oh, Colombia! Ooh. Mochi is canonically from Colombia, even though the Andes Mountains covers like 6 different countries. He's just from Colombia.
I mean, actually, yeah, no, that he could be from Colombia, Ecuador, Chile, for all I care. For
nice, canonically from Colombia.
at least his ancestors are probably from those 2 other countries at least.
Anyway,
moving
basically
on.
Things happen, and then I stopped. Yeah, things were good friends, and then it just crossed that boundary. He was obsessed. I'm horribly obsessed. Whenever I wasn't able, I would be in call a lot, and whenever I wasn't able to be around, he literally would use someone else as like a spare caller, a spare person to talk to, and that happened with someone else as well. And I was the spare caller, while someone we know was the main one, but that person was also trying to get at a woman's pants, trying to ask for nudes, sends people porn. I'm like, initially this other person sent just like not safe for work art, and eventually he was like, "Oh, you okay with porn?" I'm like, bro, I don't know why you're asking me, but I'm an adult, so okay, I guess. It literally just says me a fucking just video. How do you have this video? How have you downloaded it?
I'm sorry, did that person
Just send me the link,
up...
man.
I was gonna say, like, did that person just straight up send you porn?
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Like straight up.
It did, yeah. Like, I'm like, how the
Bruh.
fuck do you have a downloaded video? I would have rather you just give me a link to fucking X videos or something.
Like X videos, Pornhub, hell, even one of the fucking Rule 34 sites.
I could not care less.
So some of these people are, like this other person was just so. It was desperate for anything. Like, it was like kind of like Terror, if I'm honest. But at least Terror is a bit. At least he's got fucking charm, you know.
And that is saying something.
Like, this guy was just a weird pervert and fucking cheated me out of money. 'Cause I'm too kind, you know. I've made art for free, and then Dragon told me to put my foot down. Like, go ask him for money, and I'm like, like, I don't know how.
I know it's a bit late to be saying this, and I'm probably gonna be repeating Dragon on here on that one. You gotta be a little bit more assertive on, like, your commission. Like, pay me X amount for what you're asking me, and I will do it.
Well,
otherwise, you are not getting it.
To be honest, I'm trying to set up a proper commission system, but I'm so all over the place. Like, I have Ko-fi. I've changed it to VGen. Link's given me codes to be a creator of VGen, and I just need to use it. I just don't know I don't know how to do everything because I don't have any previous. I do have some, but not all. I need some kind of portfolio. I just need to do stuff. So yeah, it is what it is. And then I can actually could charge people somewhat fairly, and then I don't get swindled out of money. But I just kind of did before I did it for exposure. But so the thing is, the difference is that he didn't offer. Other people offered, and I just said no. And if the people like, yeah, I'm paying you, they just dropped subs or bits, which is fair, because I didn't know what to charge.
See, here's the thing about it, and this is just me, how I feel I would do this personally. If I wanted, like, some kind of commission on something, be it, like, just art or, like, emotes, I would genuinely offer, like, £100 for a whole set of emotes. I'm not even kidding. I would. But I don't have that kind of money, and even then, I don't exactly have interest in getting emotes right now.
That's weird because I feel like it's too much. Even for like the minimum set that you would have from Twitch, that's too much.
Yeah, but this is just me personally. Not like I would do this right now because I don't have interest in doing, or at least getting emotes right now, and two, I don't have that kind of money at the moment because I have. Well, actually, it's not that I have bills to pay on that front, but it's more so that I have other stuff I want to buy. More personal matters.
Belle Delphine love though.
I don't even like Belle Delphine in that matter.
She's British, you have to like her.
The only British people I like are you and Pinky. Maybe Sarah as well.
Wow, I was about to say, not Sarah, that's crazy.
Sarah's a different story because I like her as a friend. I do you and Pinky as well, but like on a completely different matter. Moving on.
Weird, buddy. You're weird. Gonna explain Discord.
Brilliant!
I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. It's not brilliant.
Ah, good lord.
I know you meant to press something else. I just know it.
Grab your asses and run!
Thank you. Makes it even better.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
Sorry. Wait, there's a better one I have. Hold on.
Why is he screaming like that?
You
I
wanna
remember
go?
what at.
I wanna go.
Ow!
Chills. Being a
That's not the
man
one I thought
means
it was.
I love Persona 2.
No, Persona 2 is
you
great.
next time.
They should have done Persona 2 and like 1
Yeah,
and 2 before they
exactly.
did Persona 4.
Exactly.
Why are they working on Persona 4 before they're doing the first two?
Atlas, you did your poll.
Technically the first two.
You did your poll, and Persona 3 and 2 tied for first year. Then it was
Yeah.
1, then it was 4. So why are we doing 4 when 4 don't fucking need it, okay? 4
Yeah.
is beautiful as it is, doesn't need a change. But I
Like-
wanna one prayer.
Yeah. I'm not kidding, and I genuinely think this when I think about this. I need a burp real quick. Excuse me. I genuinely think this when I think about this. They are going to suck the soul out of Persona 4 with this remake. Not because they're not going
Well, why that suck?
Thank you.
So delayed.
Thank you. Like, they're going to suck the soul out of the fucking remake of Persona 4. Not because of the fact that they're not bringing back the voice actors they had for the originals, because there's probably reasons for that. Even if I almost called Yuri Yosuke, because even though it fits. Even though Yuri practically begged according to his Blue Sky post. But probably because of the... But honestly, I think they're going to suck the soul out of this remake because of the rewrites they are going to do for some of Yosuke's lines.
I already hate him. I'm still gonna buy the collector's edition.
I am probably still going to buy the remake anyway, but...
I was laughing because I was thinking like it's funny that how Yuri's begging Atlas like Yosuke was begging the sun.
God damn it. Yeah, no, that's not alright. No, but like, seriously, like, if not for the voice actors being different, most likely, I say most likely, definitely, the rewrites they're going to do for some of Yosuke's lines are going to be very hit or miss.
Honestly, if they make Alex Lee fucking Yosuke, it's just such a punch in the face to Yuri. Oh my god.
I agree on that one.
Like, Alex Lee is definitely a good fit if they're gonna change the cast, but come on. Yuri wants to do it. We need Yuri, man. Bro's sick of being Spider-Man. Give him Yosuke, man.
No. Like, that Blue Sky post basically said not Yosuke, fuck, I keep calling him Yosuke. Yuri practically begged Atlas to bring him on as Yosuke again. Even though, yes, the man is in his 40s, bordering on his 50s no less, I think.
He is in his 50s.
Hold on, wait, yeah.
I think it's the same age as my dad.
Okay. Yura Lowenthal, not Yuri Lowenthal. Nope, yep. Fuck.
Oh, Atlas, I'm gonna fucking murder someone. Kaito. If I murder Kaito if you don't bring Shihoko back. You already, okay, I get Yumi's in her 60s, Come on, you have to reach out.
Okay.
How are you gonna reach out to the truth without the truth?
Yeah. So, Yuri Lowenthal, born March 5th, 1971.
There's a year younger than mine.
He is 54 years old. When he was recording for both Personas 3 and 4, motherfucker was in his late 30s.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that, but also, according to some of these, he's been married to Tara Platt, and it varies between sources. He's been married to Tara Platt since either 2001 or 2002.
W, get that Mitsuru cake. W.
The motherfucker's been married for as long as I have been alive, if not slightly longer.
I wish I was married that long. Anyway, let's get through this. It's been 6 hours of fucking nothing.
Good lord, we've been on so many fucking tangents this entire fucking stream. We should get this done with. Mankind deserves damnation? I remember those posters, but...
Hold on!
And those meteorites! What happened with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down?
What?
Then what happened to that plan? The ones to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be? Oh, right, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project... Didn't it fail?
What? Huh? Is that true?
That's true.
That's why I had to. But I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So, you can't remember anything past that again.
Okay.
I can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher.
Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew?
Mankind deserves damnation. Fuck that!
The fuck's going on?
We're already down here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is.
The losers part wasn't necessary.
Shut up! I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Come on. Don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
She seems really upset.
What happened?
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you.
Yeah. Give me a hand, Gonta.
Big up, Gonta. My nose is also very runny.
You just hella
In the end-
leaky today.
Now you're just turning my words against me. Thank you. In the end, why did my voice crack there for a second? Ugh. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. We skipped the flashback light because Andy did not want us to fucking see it.
Fucking bitch.
The ultimate hunt that was after us.
Did you even get honey? I don't even know if he got honey. I don't think he did.
What?
I know my dad asked me on like Tuesday what I wanted from Asda, and I said honey, and I don't even know if he got the honey. I never checked.
I was like, what the fuck do you mean by did he get honey?
Honey,
I was
honey,
like-
how he thrills me. Honey, honey.
Not even close to what I meant. No, like genuine. Like, what the fuck did you mean by it originally? Now I know. Thank God, because I thought for a second you talked about someone you knew getting a sponsorship from Honey, the app, which ended up being a massive fucking scam, by the way.
I was talking about my honey. Mochi. Honey mochi sounds delicious.
I had to take a double take because my immediate thought went to like, why would you eat your chinchilla with honey? And
That's
then
what I meant.
And then I immediately realized, oh wait, you're talking about the actual sweet mochi,
No,
not.
I'm talking
your
about
chinchilla.
mochi. Lulu and chips, honey mochi. Cannibalism for
Right.
animals that aren't me.
Right. No, but what you actually meant was.
No,
honey.
I meant mochi.
You did not actually mean mochi.
I did. His tasty little butt. He looked at me.
There you go. But no, you did actually mean.
No, I
honey
didn't.
flavored
I didn't.
or honey.
I'm not even joking. I didn't. I meant mochi. Like I said, Lulu and chips.
You are. And I know most of it was just a joke, but you are fucking sick.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, you can't hear it. Oh,
What did you do?
I was trying to do that thing with my finger that everyone did at school, where you like put your thumb and your middle finger together. You just let your index finger just smack, and it makes a.
What? What? You just snap your finger?
And no, you let your index finger hit your middle finger, and it makes a slapping sound. Everyone used to do that. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's sick.
Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. You can't hear it because I can't fucking hit it properly. Like, I'm doing it right now because my thumb is hitting my index finger, which is not what you mean, but it's close enough. That actually hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Anyway. The joint funeral?
1 second. Ooh, ow, ow, I pulled my...
In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a shot of cognac.
I need to pee. I'm a tea. I'm a tea.
Motherfucker. I went to grab a bit of cognac. My vodka bottle ended up dropping from my wine cabinet. And it hit my arm. Luckily, I managed to grab it without it dropping on the floor. But that fucking hurt. I knew my vodka bottle was going to roll over at some point. I didn't think it would actually roll over out of my fucking out of my wine cabinet. My left arm hurts so bad.
You're gonna be hungover.
Trust me, you would not want to be around me when I'm hungover, let alone when I'm actually fully drunk. And believe me, I've had 3 separate occasions where I am so fucking drunk I can't think straight.
those times was when I was out on a bender the day before my flight back home from London. Was that a good idea? Absolutely fucking not. Because I ended up vomiting on the flight home. Luckily, there was a bag, so I didn't end up vomiting on the plane's floor. I feel like I've told you this story, but the people behind me were concerned about my well-being.
They didn't put sit bags on a plane for a reason, because people don't like. Some people can't stand flight.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that for a fact. But I was just lucky that
How were you vomiting like monophony?
Okay, maybe not as much as that, but I did end up vomiting in that bag because, well, obviously I was slightly hungover. Because I don't think I got back to my hotel. Granted, I ended up spending 55, maybe 60 pounds on a fucking cab just to get to my hotel because the train stations were closed. And I didn't, and me in my drunken state didn't find the right fucking buses to go on. So I ended up spending a whole lot on fucking cabs just to get home. Not home, but you get what I mean. I ended up spending so much just to get to the fucking hotel. And I only ended up sleeping not even that long before I ended up getting a call from my mother reminding me, hey, you have a flight this morning. You have to get to Gatwick now. Because by the time I arrived at Gatwick via the train, my flight was like about an hour away. So I quickly ended up just getting some Wagamamas. I ended up vomiting most of the Wagamamas out. Which I'm not proud of, but yeah, that happened. The people that I sat next to were also concerned, although they were just confused as hell as to why I was like that. And then I told them hangovers are the worst, and they were immediately a lot more concerned about my well-being. And the people sitting behind me, like the moment we landed, they asked like, they asked if I was okay. I'm like, yeah, no, I was just hungover a bit. And one of the women, or there were 3 women, one of the women there were like, oh yeah, no, he definitely, oh yeah, no, I was right, he was drinking last night. I'm not even kidding. Oh, this was 2 months ago too. Moving on from my drinking habit, the meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project, how are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
Shuichi!
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more.
Huh? See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi?
But
I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were all actually dead, and this was the afterlife?
Huh?
Oh, fuck. I always forget how strong straight cognac actually is. Jesus. But I actually like this shit. The afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why, you quit saying stupid crap like that! It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
Because?
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't. Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
That's why, if the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space.
Yeah, it's like science fiction. I thought that our theme was magic. That's just your thing, Himiko.
Seriously? Come on!
That's just stupid. It's like the setting of for some third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? But then how would you explain the flashback light? How would you explain the flashback lights? Exosols and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait.
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here.
Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air! Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, going to put manhole cover back how it was.
'Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge underground again, this time Gonta definitely.
Let's go into gentlemen.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
No one's dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up! Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Miko, you've really changed.
Is what I'd like to say, we're working hard at escaping from Darius' plans.
Like I thought.
Well, no matter how much you've changed, of course you'd think that.
I take 2 sips from that cognac shot, because I can't take the whole shot unless I'm really fucking drunk. And I realize I can't take straight cognac without having a bit of ice in it. Yes, I'm that much of a pussy. Deal with it. Moving on. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our dorms. God, my arm still hurts from that vodka bottle dropping.
I haven't found many Monokumas.
It's no use.
Damn it. I don't understand. What is going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I still got time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Free time start. We've been here for nearly 6 hours.
Oh my god.
We went on like 2 or 3 different tangents.
I bought a 6-pack of Stella Artois cans, and I've already gone through 4 of them. To be completely fair, I chose to start drinking them. Then again, I'm a fucking idiot for doing so.
Oh, what?
What?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Yo, he vibing to the music. It's so cute.
He's vibing to the song, which is literally called "Becoming Friends."
Oh.
Why can't we take a screenshot, man? Hold on. No. Wait. I have an idea. I can do this. Wait. I can't record this. Fuck. Something fucked up.
It's
Wait,
fine.
I got this. No. I want to take this screenshot and then send it to you.
Himiko is not amused.
She's just there. Hold on, what?
I want one.
It's a bit of a shit screenshot, but it's the best one I could get.
Oh. You found me. Hi. You're about the same height as that Monokuma, man.
Monster Circle Meow just subscribed with Prime.
I appreciate the Prime sub. Oh.
It's not sending properly. It's not sending properly.
Thank you. Enjoyed the notes. And the emotes. The emotes, that's the main part.
Why is it acting like this? There we go. I just had to put a bit of text with it. I put it in gaming. I had to ignore the NB because it wouldn't post without me putting text with it.
Canned tuna? Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to eat some. It doesn't even have to be a good tuna. I'm fine with some dolphin mixed in.
People
What
do
the
eat
fuck?
dolphin? I've been as a fucking joke.
Apparently. You know, I'm not surprised that people do actually eat dolphin, but at the same time, like, why?
Then let's go look for some cans of tuna in the dining hall. I'll give you hints of my magic.
While you look in the cupboard. Actually, you wouldn't get it from the cupboard. I get it from the cupboard because I'm from Porto. Yeah, you get me. Oh, tuna in cans.
I'd have to find a specific tin for it, but I don't think anyone in my family actually eats tuna. Some of us eat fish, I know this, because my dad's a boat captain. Or, well, technically was. He still does it as a recreational thing with a few of his fishing buddies, since he's technically retired, but that's beside the point. What I mean is, most of us eat fish. I don't, because I don't like the saltiness of fish, even though I do like salt and other things. Yeah, no, most of us do eat fish. I don't think any of us actually eat tuna. Anyway.
There's a whole lot of waffle, man. There's a whole lot of waffle just to say we don't eat tuna.
Sorry. I'm drunk and I'm trying to preface what I'm saying, which is never a good mix, I know. Alright. We didn't find any tuna. We ended up talking about eating fish chips we found in the warehouse.
Ew.
fish fingers and custard. Fucking pulling a Matt Smith on this bitch. Himiko and I grew a little closer today.
Josh should just give her Korekiyo's mask. It's so fun.
She would be so pissed. What is this? This is my Himiko voice. What is this? What the
They're holding hands.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Nighttime officially starts now.
Actually,
staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
Mana funny.
Mana funny. The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Mana funny.
Ew, don't turn this into Korekiyo business.
The dumb?
Ew!
Okay.
I hate this game.
What?
First,
you can't just blurt out something like that.
Like a
this
dream
is turning into Korekiyo again real fucking fast. It's kind of crazy, really. I've never thought about you this way before.
Monokuma, don't come and say this. Just keep your breath.
Hey.
Hey, when did you worm your way into my heart?
I knew they were. I thought maybe they just put them very close together, but it looked like they were actually holding them.
So, what are you gonna do about this?
There's porn on my monitor.
No, we can't. We're family, you know. You can't forget that.
I need you.
No, you don't.
I want you.
Monotaro.
We had Kiyo doing this kind of thing with his own older sister, mind you, given what he said. And now we have this! And this is not me needing to get out of the situation. I do genuinely need to piss again. I am so sorry.
Lulashka. Wa czekolada wizrozina potisenti, to nas mi śpokagenia nulashi. Nebutputaka moja mala pesička, lula shukakuka.
I do genuinely apologize. I didn't think I needed to piss this much.
What was that?
I am traumatized.
You think? How do you... Actually, you know what? Don't ask why I feel... Don't ask about how I feel about this, because I feel the same way. I am traumatized over that whole thing. If I wasn't already with Kiyo's whole thing...
No point worrying about that. It's for, do you want to go training? I'd fucking go bleach my eyes.
Bro, same. Like I would rather fucking drown myself in bleach than go training after that whole thing.
Oh, you're gonna train your dick. Okay. That makes sense, Shuichi.
I'm
I'm sure Shuichi is into this kind of thing anyway, knowing him.
Hey, can you be my sister?
Oh, Kaede, can you please roleplay as my sister, please?
Oh, I can get
Knowing him,
Samugi to do it. You be Tamugi Shirogane, and I'll be Naoto Shirogane. I'm the little boy detective. Wink.
Oh, alright. Well, no point worrying about the monokubs. It's time for training.
Fuck Jenny.
I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard!
Oh, you're making me go outside? Oh, fuck you. Oh, Gonta. No, I can't even do that.
You have to actively use the door.
Sorry, Makoto.
Gonta's just standing there.
It's still not as freaky as Ibuki, man. She actually, like...
That is true.
Shuichi!
Before I read this, didn't one point when we did something like this, didn't one point Ibuki just jump scare you because she was just there?
So, this was the part where, everyone was having the weird fucking opposite personality shit.
Oh yeah.
And you literally had just left. I was about to end stream. Well,
Wait,
I was
this is when
literally...
no.
Yeah, you literally had just left. And I was like...
I was going to say, like, was this when I was getting dinner? No, it couldn't have been.
No, it was... You actually left. And I literally was going to do a couple things and then come off. Because I was like, okay, we finished the day. Walked
I
into
must
the...
have left. I must have left to go sleep because of how late it was.
I was in the corridor, so I was in the main reception area of the hospital. I went into the corridor where the rooms are, and Ibuki just stood outside Nagito's room, and I freaked out. Like, because of the way her hair is and everything, and it was just so dim, it was like how Gonta was there, it actually genuinely freaked out. Like, that hospital, that being inside that hospital, it makes me uncomfortable. So I was already on edge from being inside the hospital and seeing Ibuki there, like, freaked me out. Huh?
Didn't you clip it
I
as
did,
well?
yeah, I did clip it. I was genuinely frightened. Oh, what's that?
I mean, obviously you have every right to, because, like, dear God, that would be freaky.
Thing is, I didn't even actually need to go in there. I went in there to check on them so I could, like, end the day. And then end the day. But I didn't actually need to go in there. I fired myself for no reason. If anything, I just found out more lore because Ibuki was just saying, "Oh, Nagito's telling me to do stuff," which is kind of led towards her being suicidal.
The whole 17 Nagitos thing, wasn't it? Something along those lines.
Yeah. Basically, that's what I thought he kind of coerced her into being suicidal. But obviously it wasn't her. So.
Bro, fuck off about the Elden Ring thing. I
just saw that. I was
Elden
like,
Ring.
I just saw that.
I don't care about Elden Ring. I actually dislike Elden Ring because its DLC got nominated for Game of the Year like 2 years ago.
Last year.
Oh, was it last year?
Yeah, it was last year.
I swear it was 2023.
No, it was last year.
You know, Shadow of the Erdtree getting nominated for Game of the Year despite it being a DLC pissed me off so much. I'm happy it didn't win, but it still pissed me off that it got nominated for Game of the Year.
Let's go, 15 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, good. You're here, bro.
Let's actually get some content.
Alright.
Don't laugh at me, Shuichi. No fucking ask you to laugh, dickhead. Should be protagonist.
It's been so long since the three of us have done this.
You lot have never done
That's
it.
true.
Because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Oh, wait, don't make me think of them about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
Honestly, I like friendships like that when you actually end up being friends with the people you never expected to. That's kind of...
Yeah.
All right!
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up.
I need to do some sit-ups, man. I need my abs back.
Bro, I can't not because my back is fucked and it has little to do with the back, but just I can't fucking go full up. Genuinely. And I've tried. I have genuinely tried. My stomach just hurts afterward. Like literally after like 2 reps, my stomach just hurts.
That's the whole point.
I know, but like but you don't expect it to hurt until like maybe 13 to 15 reps in. No, it just starts hurting after just 2.
Yeah, because if you don't do it, it's gonna hurt. It's like some people a push-up hurts after 1. That's fair.
That's true. Moving on. All right. 3 of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27,
That's me.
28.
Damn.
Maki, you're way too fast.
Yeah, why you saying it like
really
that?
Think about it. The universe is impossibly vast.
He's just not doing anything.
Not doing anything.
What's up, shit?
Fuck's sake.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups? Kaito?
Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry. Gotta use the bathroom.
Oh my god. Everyone's using the fucking toilet.
Look, I'm sorry I need to piss like every fucking 20 minutes.
You sure you're not pregnant?
I'm a dude. I am a dude. The only thing I can realistically do is get women pregnant.
Women can be pregnant in this day and age.
And I already regret saying what I said. Anyway, Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building.
You can go piss at home.
I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
You want me to check up on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
Already?
But...
maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom?
That phase.
Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sure, whatever.
It's fine.
By the way...
It seems like a good time to ask, but...
Well...
Did you like Kaede?
Huh?
Oh, spicy!
Weirdo.
Yeah, weirdo. Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be...
What do you mean, weird?
You knew her for 3 days, man.
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. I thought I was gonna have to be Kaede.
Then...
Oh, that hurt, man.
And tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird?
Huh?
I don't know. I don't really understand what that is.
Nope.
Never mind. Just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason. I was only curious.
Huh?
No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Bro. Perfect timing as always, Kaito.
Yes.
Hmm.
You jealous?
I'm sure he would be. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden?
Nah.
I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go!
So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped for sure this time.
Well.
Continue. I don't recall you even doing one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So, from the beginning, of course. You guys are gonna restart with me.
I already finished doing my 100.
Don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
I'm mocking.
Fucking, she's just staring.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish.
Hmm.
I'm so tired. Lots happened today, but there's still something bothering me. I had a flashback like this afternoon. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. The mysterious cult organization. Are they all connected to the ultimate hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Those answers might save us. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it.
Fuck?
What fucking Clockwork Orange is this?
Have you ever wondered why football players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup after they eat the game.
What, so I got 10? Where are my 10 mochis each fucking game?
My shot said GK. What the hell is a GK? It's too much work for the guy who's making the suit to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the numbers are on their uniforms. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know, how after the game players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. For volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma.
And tell me, where were my 10 red bean soup per game? In the times that I fucking
What do
played
I get for GK?
Why are you kicking her?
What kind of BDSM is this?
It's 8 a.m. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch?
Damn.
You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money! Hurry up!
Whoa, why is it turning into a fucking
Stop it!
DV relationship, man?
No,
Sorry.
please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit me in the face all you want, though.
Sorry, I'm putting way too much emotion into these lines. Jesus. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here!
You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice.
I forgot fast. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on!
Stop it!
No, not in the tummy.
My neighbor's gonna be.
You're getting
if
kicked
my
in the
walls
butt.
weren't- If my walls weren't as thick as they are, my neighbors would be so confused as to why the fuck I'm just shouting.
Fortnite.
I don't play Fortnite, and even
They don't
and
know
even
that.
they would probably figure out that some 23-year-old is not playing Fortnite in the middle at nearly 9:30 in the morning and 9:30 p.m.
Anything.
Anyway, what happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall.
Cool morning. Sorry for the nothing stream, but I mean we did get to see Korekiyo's punishment. That was something that happened. And I did spend an hour explaining Danganronpa, so I kind of wasted a lot of time. So.
We did end up just going through a bunch of different fucking topics in like the span of an hour.
Yeah, it would have been at this point an hour ago.
If only.
Story, but for the sake of someone watching this back, you know, you made it this far. Like the video, subscribe.
If you're
Follow me
willing
on
to
Twitch.
listen, if you were willing to listen to us just go on tangents about basically our lives and my you know what? I'm not even gonna fucking say anything about that because I'm already slightly embarrassed over that fact.
Yeah, by his small bladder.
Not even that, but sure.
Bro, I literally drank an entire. I peed when I got home, but I've drank a lot since then. At least
You
a
drank
liter and
plenty
a
of
half,
water.
a liter and a half of stuff, and I need to pee now. I'm not even bursting to pee. I felt worse when I took off my fucking ultrasound. Oh, I didn't see the head test. It doesn't come up on thingy, but thank you. Oh, is that unless it's should be here. Okay. Sunday, probably GTA. I do feel like playing something else. I kind of want to switch it to Harry Potter. Like, I'll think about it. Or maybe some if I have space, because I'm about to platinum Mafia. We'll see. See how I feel. Anyway, yeah. See you Sunday.
See you next time.
Jesus.
Bye. Fuck! It didn't click.